Forgot that.
Yeah.
Probably should.
Do it.
No, there's no one.
Doing it right now.
I think it's just relics.
Huh?
I think it's just relics.
Okay. I'm just gonna play answers, I think.
Answers does fit.
Yeah, answers, those we can yet save, Hope's Theme, Dear to the Heart, and Epitaph, I think, will be my songs.
I'd say weak, because this was like a big thing, might as well.
Maybe Hero's Theme? Final Fantasy Tactics?
Let
me double check, let me listen to this.
I've kind of gotten over this point. I guess I've just done it so much.
Honestly, nighttime Tulio could also fit.
Everyone was first.
It is a little bit more somber.
Hero's Theme was sad to me. I like this one. Okay, hold on. Hero's Theme it is.
Okay. Can you post it in music so then I can hear it?
Copy? Oh, I can't paste from here. Give me a second. I have to walk into a bunch of people.
Take your time.
Do you want me to put it in? I'll put it in no voice in Firebird. How about that?
That works.
I have the guitar version.
Oh, it's a guitar cover too. These are always good.
Yes, I like.
This guy made a really good
Oh my god, this is about to be a fucking.
What was the chick from Endwalker, the bird?
He made he redid a bunch of the Final Fantasy themes. I have that one also on my playlist. Give me a second. Hi, Karen. I can see you in the. I have it. It's right here. It's right here. Give me a second. It's Dynamis.
Dynamis, that's what it was. Yes, yeah. I'm looking at Dynamis now as well.
I have to come in my hero outfit and then get changed. And somebody's model is completely blocked for me. Oh god.
It happens. VR chat is.
Okay, I got it. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Oh my god, she's so good.
Hello.
My idea was there's an actual important villain to be talking to there, and then I will also be there in case there's too many people crowding.
3 hours of sadness.
Because that has happened every time.
I mean, I hope they kind of make two villains, but we'll see. I have one that's
Is it bad?
priority.
Is the black guy bad?
Take a nap and then 30 billion people want to
Not too bad.
It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. Dude, you can't see most of the fucked up shit because it's covered up by the dress. It's awesome. I think you can see it in the hero because a lot of it's on her back. Wow.
Yeah.
Cause it's like, yeah. Wow. And then we got a collarbone snap. I love drawing bruises.
I woke up, ate,
Cut out
showered,
early if you need to.
and threw on the headset.
Do you want to see what I added?
Like 3 minutes.
Oh, Chris.
It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Sorry, I heard put him on ice. Hold on. Who am I putting on ice? Who am I putting on ice?
We're talking about how I look like a mafia boss, and you guys are my goons.
Yeah.
It's snowing.
Chris, put him on ice.
I can't in this model.
I mean, I'm just doing hero.
I too also have a total of 2 effects on this model.
Yeah, let's go. The other one says it's my tears toggle.
I just punch stuff, so I can kind of just punch stuff anyway. I guess it's just gonna be a little less flashy if it happens.
Bars?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Like, you don't need a big effect for us to know that a Joni punch hurts, you know what I mean? Like, you can just kind of swing and go,
Yeah, I
oh,
don't
that
need a
fucking
big
breaks,
explosion to
3 of my
go
ribs.
1-to-1. Johnny punches
Wait,
hurt.
that's the wrong model. Where's my hero suit?
Come here, pussy.
I can't
I can't even snap in this model.
through super speed. I can't be like, alright, just imagine I'm running really fast.
Oh, I have
just
that.
imagine I'm like
Okay.
zipping in and out of reality, dude. Just
Oh no. I can't put my pinky down.
dude, I'm running so
It's not sturdy enough for super
I'm running so
speed.
quick and Mike Risey punch me. I dodge it.
It's okay, no, the suit is trust.
RP runs quick.
Yeah, Obvi action runs really quick. Can you guys all slow down like your roleplay so I look a lot quicker real quick? Thanks, and then Obvi action like really fast punch. Like, I cannot use my arms that quickly, so you just gotta like pretend there's a bunch of punches like really quick. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dude, you were reacting to this
Oh my god. We're just gonna get all of Monty's orphans.
Dude, we're fucked. Dude, we're fucked.
I'm not recovering from
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm not gonna.
Me too.
That doesn't work for us.
I'm gonna jump off.
I know it does it, but I'm still gonna cry.
Oh.
Oh boy. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight just in case.
I don't think there's gonna be any fight.
Bro's gotta, but he's gotta
Dude,
be ready at
what the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, do you like the fit?
I can't see it. You're invisible.
We can't see.
What? Why am I invisible? Let me go.
Yeah.
Something broke.
Does it not think you coming back?
You look like a different breed of criminal this time.
You really do, actually.
Hey guys.
Winter didn't think to get you a slightly less suspicious ski mask.
8 a.m. for you, isn't it?
No.
It's not.
Just-
It's 7.
Just play some stickers on it.
Telling someone.
Okay. Yeah. I have to wake up at 6:30 for this shit.
Dude, no, that's just an average Friday.
Great.
I guess you have a lot of hookers' parents to talk to.
Misery roleplay.
No, I have a lot of babies' parents to talk to.
Roleplay for like 3 hours.
Okay. Misery
I was
roleplay.
really hoping you were gonna say something else so I could respond with the muffin comment. I'm really upset.
I get to cry.
Oh, I get to cry.
Yeah, look, I got the tears
Yeah, she's still
on.
fucked up as well.
Yeah, because she left before getting healing. She was not staying.
Whack-ass.
Hello,
She wasn't
Firebird.
staying.
I have a little quick announcement stuff up by the board real quick. So if you guys can make your way over here and we can go over everything and send you guys the map.
She had been healed in the prior, with a quick hit, right? In the mission, but she didn't. After we came back, people were supposed to get checked and stuff. She just didn't go.
Mm-hmm.
But
Is absolutely horrid today.
I feel that.
I did not see that.
Stick drift.
Oh.
all right, immediately going through the very top bit of our notes is that the little funeral meeting that we're going to be having is going to be in the combat room. I think it's A, the one with the little overhang above it, so you can look down on everything that's happening. It's going to be happening in there about an hour, possibly an hour 30 in. So
Both of them.
we don't do combat in there, believe it or not. But we have the entire other combat room if you guys need to do combat, because I know that some of you guys are, even through the unfortunate events, like punching things. There's going to be not really. We're going to have a DM on call for most of the session. I'm going to be Henry for most of it. Fair warning. Other than that, right off the top of my head, I do want to remind you that after this session, that we are going on a break for at least 2 weeks. It could possibly be a tiny bit longer, but it's just mostly for us staff to take a little breather. Us staff are not going to be responding to anything right away unless it's absolutely necessary for this next upcoming week or so we can take a little breather from everything, focus on everything else. Beyond that as well, I think that should be it, but I'm going to be holding some people back for a second, namely being Magic Division. Magic Division. Then there's also going to be Raikitsu and B ranks. Beyond that, you all are able to go in at your leisure. I suggest trying to go in soon so we can start at 5:10, give or take. I hope you all have a session.
I forgot something. I gotta go
See
back.
you all soon.
Muddle minds. Another 30 years in the muddle minds. Oh, hi. I'm fixing my model last second.
No, it's all good.
Let's see if I fixed it.
I'm also fixing up my model because I forgot to add stuff to it.
Oh. My hair physics are back, I think. That looks right.
I forgot to add hair physics to mine too.
Ah!
So I forgot to transfer a lot of the fizz bones that I had.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that sit.
Let me move.
Hey.
I've been to a party.
I'm gonna have to break the news to this guy, dude.
Oh, that's gonna be. It's gonna be really strange in character. You only have one interaction with him.
Like, to be honest,
Alright, I'm coming back hero fit.
Out of character, I'm like, I don't know shit about Monty that much.
No, it's all good. To be fair, Xander has no reason to talk to Resident for that anyways.
That's okay. I'm not gonna be like, where's Monty?
Good job, guys. That's kind of how my character's gonna possibly not act about it, but you know, she thinks.
3 boo bitches up on the roof. One's gone. Did he just... I thought he was not supposed to do that. Everybody sat on rooftops. I'll be the first one to go down, I think. Go and fix myself.
All it later. Speaking of, Chris.
Hi, what's up? I'm gonna go get changed.
Looked like you had a bit of a drip. Of course.
Where did Johnny go?
He, took off looking for other members, I think. Doing a general roundup and seeing, I don't know, how everyone's doing. Expecting general, you know, different versions of coping to shit.
Amelia's on a rooftop. I saw her when I was flying by.
You know, she's been up there for a while.
You've tried to talk to her?
A little bit. Yeah.
Best you can do then. Yeah.
I hope so. Whole new experience having to help other people cope with this kind of shit. It's a little weird. Also, you know, not having any work to drown this shit out makes it real difficult.
Yeah, well, something about working your way through it not being as healthy either.
Yeah, well, you know, uncomfy little costumes and sulking around in the dark, I'm sure it's doing wonders for my mental as well, but, yeah, we'll figure it out.
You can always go and talk to somebody, I guess.
Yeah, I've never been great with words. I'll
Me
bother you
neither.
once on this, though, 'cause I'm sure you're gonna have some lame excuse as to why you're not, but, you know, you got a nasty bruise on your face, and I'm assuming you're not gonna go get that healed, right?
It's just left over from the mission. It'll go away. It's not even swollen. It's fine.
Yeah, cute. Sure.
Really, it is. It's... whatever.
You say so.
Well, I'm gonna go look at some stuff. I'll be back.
Yeah.
And I'm not stepping foot in here. Never mind.
I'm able to grab you for a minute.
Yeah, what's up?
Meeting room. First off, have you gotten anything to eat today? Anything to drink for the past few days?
I ate before the mission. I've had water.
Have you had anything to eat since the mission?
No, I was doing other things. A little busy.
You're never too busy to take care of yourself, if I'm able to ask. Where were you?
I was over in the mountains, I think, the Adirondacks, closer up north. I know, I took the ship without permission.
Take a seat.
And what happened to your eye?
Semi-out. Luckily, all the other injuries healed. It's just taking a tiny bit for the eye. Think it has something to do with electricity that I put in the blade or something.
I'm glad it's healing.
Just a tiny bit slower. But I want to ask how you are after all of it. Now that we have you here instead of off by yourself, because trust me, being by yourself after this thing doesn't help all the time.
I wasn't brooding or anything. I was saying goodbye. I'm okay. I mean, I'm not, but it doesn't change
Okay as
anything,
you
does
can
it?
be. I understand. Doesn't get quite easier. So I understand all too well.
I mean, you should have it worst of all, I think. You've known Tyr and Monty the longest. And Ben, too.
Don't
You brought them
discount
all
my-
here.
Don't discount my... or put some priority on emotions. I do feel that guilt because I did put them in this circumstance. If I didn't try to encourage them to be... well... But thinking about it like that would just hurt us in the long term. Wouldn't it?
If it helps. I don't think they regretted a single moment of it.
I don't either. That makes it a bit easier, but it's still there in the back of your mind. I want you to make sure that you get something, at least a snack, maybe like a cheese stick. I don't really
A
know
cheese
what you like
stick.
to eat. I'm just trying to think of something small to... Oh no.
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm sure it's fine.
Surely it's not another walkout.
Mm-hmm. I will. I'll get something to eat before the funeral, I guess.
At least get something in your system. Please.
Mm. You
I'm
never...
gonna go check in on those.
Never mind.
You go.
Go check on other people.
No.
I was gonna ask you something stupid.
Feel free to ask.
I know Tyr would talk about it, but you found your family with the other members of Firebird, the other founding members, and some of those who came after, right?
Yeah. Took a while, but after I was able to find them all, I did.
How did you react to losing people?
I mellowed out, is what I've come to do now, but I used to focus mostly on trying to get some sort of revenge of sorts. Make them pay for taking something, but I realized that if I keep on doing that, then I'd never be able to sit down, because then they'll keep on trying to come after me, keep on trying to come after people. It would become a loop, self-fulfilling. Because that's why I became a vigilante, if you didn't know. Everything that happened with my family at home. But then the people that I kept on fighting kept on repeating, growing after they were burnt down to the stake. It just never went away. Kept getting worse, but of course, short while, better. It's just a cycle, making it so that everything's all peaceful, and then after it regrows underneath the surface, gotta deal with it all over again. After it attacks something else that you care about.
Doesn't make anything better.
Exactly. But it's difficult to try and remember that. I've realized that now, especially with current events.
Thanks for, checking on me and for everything else.
Make sure that you get something in there to check on yourself, alright?
I will.
I'll be holding you to it. Alright?
Just
And if you need to talk,
one more thing.
take all anything that you need.
Have you ever said something that you regretted?
All the time.
What do you do afterwards?
Apologize. Try and make that apology prove its weight. Acknowledge that what you did was wrong, whatever you said. And then start trying to figure out how you can prevent that rot from occurring again. But it takes time and effort.
Okay. Thanks. You should go and check on other people and also take care of yourself.
I will, don't worry.
Okay.
You better be. I'll keep an eye on you. I hope that you know.
I know.
Even if I only have one.
What does he look like? Just because you talk about him like he was there.
He likes to wear a lot of nice suits.
Okay. Nice suits. Alright. Interesting. I only say that because it's hard to find other people that like high fashion, I guess.
You have a nice suit.
I take after my good friend Edith. She always dresses nice, and today's in a like you learned earlier, a memorial for those that we lost. So dressing nice is the best way to honor them.
Friends or family or not, if they drag you to do stuff you don't want to do, you shouldn't do it. If you don't feel it's right, you shouldn't do it.
I was told it was right though, and
sounds like a lot to get what they want.
Lies. Everybody lies. It's just different situations.
But that.
Do you like the color purple? Is that why you chose it for your hero suit? Or did Malediction choose that?
I think it might have been a little bit of both.
I know she
I like
enjoys the color
all
purple
kinds of
too.
colors, but purple just seemed to come naturally, I guess, as a color I really like. I also really like red.
Red's a nice strong color.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind giving me a second?
Mm-hmm. I'll be here all day.
Hi, Laz.
Hello. Saw you standing here.
I wanted to apologize to them.
Well, come on.
Hi.
Amelia? This is Frostbite. Or whatever you'd like to call them.
You can
What would you rather be called?
call me Chris.
You're the one who had the really funny prank you pulled and stuck me to the floor. That was really funny.
I'm sorry about that. I hope it didn't hurt too much and that you got checked after.
It didn't hurt as bad as when someone set my favorite shoes on fire.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot worse than ice, I think. I know I came by before, but, genuinely, I wanted to say sorry for what I said during everything, because I was angry because my sibling died when I couldn't do anything. And in the end, I just wanted to make other people hurt just as much as I did, and that doesn't make it right. And I know I scared you guys, and I didn't want to do that to somebody else. Didn't want to make you scared that you would also lose your family. So
Winter told me not to apologize until I know that I can be better, but You're okay. Sometimes, I do things that are not okay, and,
I don't mind, as long as you treat them like a person.
I can't always undo it, but I'll try to make things better, I think. But I don't know how, so I won't be able to give you a real, honest
it's okay.
apology until
I wasn't coming here for an apology either, because I just felt like I should have been better too, you know? And I don't know, the first step that I was told to do is to tell somebody what you sincerely mean and then prove it to them over and over again, no matter how many times it takes. So I don't know, I also wanted to check on you guys and make sure that everything was okay.
I'm okay, I think.
It's good. And if you ever need anything, you can pretty much let anybody know.
Okay.
sorry for taking up your time.
I mean, it's not like I'm really going anywhere.
Yeah, I guess not.
Can't really complain though. I've got water and a comfortable bed. A lot of people don't have those things, so...
Well, if you ever want stuff, you can always ask. Or if you even just want people to talk to. See you around, I guess.
Would you like to talk?
Thanks,
or
Laz.
You just simply listening. Of course.
If you have questions, I'm not. I don't think I've seen adults ever wear something other than a thing.
Well, it's nice to get someone. It's nice to get someone that's kind of from the same, more or less the same region.
Oh, hey.
I'm from that place, personally. Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I was, well, we kind of witnessed your, almost practical acrobatics to just... with the ship and all that. I was just wondering if everything was okay.
Yeah, I left stuff in the ship when I took it out. That's all.
Right, also, I don't think we've been introduced either.
Maybe not.
I've been really busy. I'm Maxwell. Heavy duty mechanic. I'm an intern.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Chris, or Crystal. I'm one of the C-rank heroes here. I do a lot of engineering and software work as well.
You're the one that's, I've read a little bit, there's a bit of information out there, and people tend to kind of yap a little bit. You're the one that does the, what do you call it in, like, proper terms? You do, like, the ice stuff, right?
The cryokineticist, yes. Yeah. Kind of obvious, I guess, right?
I try to not like
assume.
I try to not like assume too much. I feel like it's kind of a delicate thing. Maybe
okay.
not like always, but like sometimes.
Yeah. The whole engineering stuff kind of helps with the cryokinetics because then I can build things based on model designs that I've already seen. But
Wait, what do you mean by that?
For example, if I go in here, there is a few different 3D render blueprints of some, like this one is a mechanical spinal cord that was implanted within a lizard-like creature to give enhanced strength and fire breathing. I am able to look at this blueprint and I can recreate it out of ice. And I'll just form one that is identical to the blueprint.
That's definitely one way to save time.
Yeah,
I guess you can do your own like little. I wouldn't call it like straight up prototyping, but close.
Yeah, I guess I could. That's how I built the mech, but it's all just, well, useless because it doesn't have a power source. It's not mechanical, so it's not going to stay there unless I'm there. So, I mean, it just helps to plan things out, I guess.
I mean, I think you're selling yourself a little bit short, even if it is like only like machinery that you can operate, because you do your stuff and it makes it work. I feel like a lot of people would like that, just in general. I don't know, I can just imagine somebody wanting a car and they have their own little personal car that nobody else can operate. I feel like that'd be useful.
Yeah,
but
I
maybe
guess
I'm just putting it too much in lame terms.
No, I get it. It just takes a lot out of me to maintain. I think, have you seen the mech before? Maybe not.
Probably not. I've been trying to get through the backlog for the vehicles and
yeah.
eventual deployment. So I haven't had a lot of leisure time. There's a bunch of people I haven't actually talked to just yet.
Well, maybe you should focus on that first. Getting to know people is really nice. Then you have more people to work with, and you might learn that they have all sorts of little tricks that they can do.
I feel like it's I come from main HQ, and this whole like mingling with the people, it's not super encouraged over there. You know, there's kind of like this difference between the people that work for the heroes and then the heroes themselves that get deployed. I'm kind of on the other side. I don't have any powers or anything like that, besides a whole 12% cat DNA that makes me see a little bit better. So, I feel like I would be kind of stepping on people's toes if I just went over and asked them a bunch of questions.
I don't think
if
that
they
most
want
people
something
mind.
Fixed, maybe you're right. Just,
well,
I'm a bit careful.
Even if it's about talking about fixing things, you can mention to people what you do. Then they know to come to you.
I suppose I've had a handful of folks that already came over, but it's like mostly breaching the professional window can be a bit difficult for me sometimes.
That's fair.
I guess you can call me a bit of a stickler.
No, surely not. You just need a good invitation out to coffee or something. Like a group hangout, maybe.
Oh, I don't do good with crowds. I don't know how people do it.
Well, it's difficult. It's you'll figure it out. Oh, Monday.
Maybe. Also, with everything that's been going on, I've asked ADOX, which that's
not the greatest decision.
That's, well, I still like to think that he's not as hard ass as he pretends to be, but...
He definitely pretends to be.
How are the people managing so far?
Not great. I think, very few people have managed to pull themselves together enough. And it's specifically because they feel obligated to help other people through it and not themselves. So not good. But that's to be expected. It's only been a day since... And some people watched their friends die and their family.
I guess that's the one thing I realized is, I guess I should put a little bit of context before that comment sounds really insensitive. Before main HQ, for me there was the military. So the disconnect is always there. It's not uncommon to get these briefings of a couple of unknown people just fallen. It's kind of part of the job.
Yeah.
But I realize that you guys are a little bit more of a, like a microscopic little family, I guess.
Close-knit, yeah. I would definitely say that, people were a lot closer to each other than maybe you might think. For example, I found out very recently that Tyr is a sibling of mine. Or was, I guess. She was so excited because there hadn't been another Demetrian on Earth in all the years that she's been here. And even though there's barely any in me, she was just so happy to have another one. And for a second I thought I could actually have a real family member. But, you know, a lot of people have those type of connections with each other, especially amongst those they lost.
I know it doesn't mean much, it's just, I'm sorry for all that it's worth.
I'm sorry too. I keep asking myself if I had just stayed. If I had ignored them telling me to leave, maybe I could have done something. I'm just as good a mechanic as everybody else that was there. I can figure things out too.
I think it's one of those situations that, and I don't want to overstep any boundaries or anything, but when these things happen, you can't exactly be stuck on all the possibilities. Because maybe you could have solved it, or maybe you would have ended the same. I think that's the problem with these situations, and if you let it just scramble inside of your head for long enough, you'll start thinking that you're just making these scenarios, right? Endless scenarios inside of your own head. It's not respectful to you, I feel.
But in the end, we're heroes. Even if I would have died the same way, if there was just the smallest chance, you know. But I understand what you're trying to say. It's don't dwell on things, and it'll only just hurt me because we can't change what happened.
You're allowed to dwell plenty. I would never tell you not to dwell. I don't know you that much at all, but it's one of those things that I've seen soldiers, you know, normal-bodied soldiers that just... They lose someone that they were really close to them on their platoons and whatnot, and they just never forgive themselves. There's a lot of, maybe if I was closer, or maybe if I knew how to do this and that, it would have been different. But then it's just an avalanche. You know, the ball keeps getting bigger. It just never stops. And grief takes its time, and I think even if you are a hero, I think you deserve better. At least given the time.
I guess so. I wish I was even there to say goodbye.
Yeah, that's...
But then
There's
again,
some wisdom in the whole,
we wouldn't have known, right?
That's the whole wisdom in, spend time with the people you love, because you don't know exactly what happens. You know, it's awful. Really, it's awful. I hope people are able to grieve properly. And that includes spending time for themselves and not just shouldering other people.
I hope so too.
I know some people are incredibly strong. Right? I know some people keep up the straight face and puff out their chest, you know, thinking they're better. But that sort of stuff, it catches up to you. You can only do it for so long. That's how I see it.
I agree.
It looks... I don't want to keep you waiting, or I don't want to disturb you for any longer, though.
It wasn't a
I'll
bother.
make sure that these two... I'll catch up with you later, and I suppose if you need any help, well, you're like a head of engineer of some kind, so probably not. If you need extra hands, don't hesitate.
I'd appreciate it, though. Yeah. Talk to you later.
I apologize for intruding then. Just know that despite of the circumstances, if you need any... I'm kind of doubling up today. Doing a bit of overtime in a way. If you need anything checked, let me know. And despite the circumstances, please make sure to take the time that you need to just decompress. No matter how tough you are as heroes and all that, just please.
No, I get it. Only thing I can think of is my railgun. Tia had a like a signal she could send to the gun to allow it to switch fire modes. But obviously now.
That might be something that you might need to talk to someone that knew. Well,
Tears work.
Maybe.
Made it, so but Tia just had the button.
I could take a look at it, but no promises. If it's something that was linked to like complex technology like that, there's a chance that I might just not know what to do with it. But I'll definitely take a look at it.
Okay. I'll like probably hand it in like later tonight or something.
That's fine. Just put a note on it or something so I can at least identify it.
All right.
I feel like in the next few days there's going to be a lot of declassifying, classifying, just technology that nobody knows what to do with. It's gonna be a lot of work.
Yeah. No rush.
Just I feel like I might be... I don't want to overestimate anybody or underestimate anyone, but I feel like Monty's stuff specifically is just... well, way out of my pay grade specifically. Just... I don't even know where to begin, and just...
He was one of the best.
I would argue that that's almost an understatement.
Yeah.
Just hearing him talk to himself sometimes, just pen and paper, it was like, I feel like if you could listen to a computer just do its calculation, it would be the same thing.
Well, between all of us, I think there is someone who could compare. And there's only one. They were here, but, well, we'll see them around.
I'd also suggest you wait before mentioning it to her. Hmm.
Sure, I don't want to, be made aware of any, like, classified information that I'm not
Oh,
supposed
I
to
meant
know.
they're talking about 404. She's kind of a software genius, and if anybody could figure it out, it would be her. But she's grieving right now, so I would hold off.
Oh, well then that takes priority, obviously. I guess I have the opportunity to... I don't want to sound rude or anything, but to not have been close to people. So I'll be picking up the slack for a couple of days, if not maybe a week or two for the people that need the time.
And that's really
So-
appreciated.
I'll do what I can. Just, I know how rough it can be, especially, well, I've never worked in conditions like this where the people seem to be so close to one another. But I'm still a person. I know how people feel, so just...
Yeah.
And I guess that's valid for all of you. Just take the time you need.
It's definitely the plan.
Well, that makes me happy that the people are not stubborn. Well, at least you folks. I don't know about some of the others, though.
I think others have a pride to them. They want to keep intact.
No, that's not for me to say. I'm not there to point the finger and say that it's not the right thing to do. Just that in my experience, it's kind of causes more problem in the future.
I feel like I'm being called
Well.
out.
Really?
I didn't
Yeah,
think.
I went on a patrol this morning.
No, how is
Thank you for your hard work.
That can be just a simple distraction. People grieve and cope in different ways. I mostly meant the ones that are trying to act like nothing happened. Or, you know, the ones that are too tough for their own good. They just shoulder everyone else's burden.
Yeah.
It's mostly those ones I'm worried about, because they're the kind of people that end up alone in their apartments or whatever, just kind of staring at the wall for hours on end, and then the next day they put on the same smile again and keep going. That's mostly what I mean.
Oh yeah, we're definitely probably filled the bursting at that time.
I'm just a mechanic. At the end of the day, I just want the folks to be healthy enough, given the circumstances.
Yeah, I expect like at least 3 friendship speeches by the end of the day.
It's kind of a stereotype.
It happens. You hang around HQ long enough, it happens. Some days more than others.
Well, thanks for your words, Maxwell. I promised Halifax I'd eat something, so I gotta go.
It's probably a good idea. Fuck, I'm actually starving. Don't like kill a burrito.
so good. It tastes like wine.
But expect nothing less from you, Powers.
Like a mango dragon fruit sparkling wine.
Maybe that'll afford you some time.
Oh.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, you gotta jump in front of the. You gotta jump over the Sometimes the
Yeah,
dancers.
there's a lot of well, when you're playing it though, there's a lot of lead up. You gotta.
Yeah, it's a. You can have it though.
Oh, okay. I find it's better when you're fully attuned to it, you know, then it just
when you don't just get your hands,
it's a lot easier to like see it.
There's a lot of delay.
It's a magic item?
Yeah, it's a lot of...
No. What?
No.
Then why? No.
Then why do you say it? Yup.
Hi.
No. Okay, you know, case in point. There's a program for people that used to be villains, and we actually have a good few of them that work here now. Some of them being my teammates, some of them being our own B ranks. And they're not people that are gonna just see you one time and then say, oh, you know what, you've worn out your use, so we're not gonna come and save you if, you know, you're caught. Because, you know, obviously Harpy just did that to you right then and there.
Yeah, no, okay, that's, okay. You know, I'll build whatever that just gets him, like, on the ground or dead or something. I will build a kill Harpy beam. How dare he? How dare he? He was
Look.
right there. He was right
You-
there.
You got a lot of people that hate
It would
Harpy
not be
too, bud.
hard. It would not be hard to save me from that situation. They could have teleported and grabbed me. That they left. They left me. That's unfair. Like, I understand, but like not really, because like why wouldn't you save me? Why'd they save the dirt wizard? Oh, sorry, you cast dirt everywhere and there's me.
Dude, it was fucked up that they kind of just left you there like that.
Yeah,
That-
right.
that's what
They
I
picked the dirt
said.
mage over you.
That's what I'm saying.
And you built that
But
giant
hey.
mech, right?
Yeah.
I
Dude.
did
That was all
him.
him.
I was going to make more too until you guys showed up.
We could make more mechs together now, though, if you decide to join the program.
I mean, I know what that entails. We don't have to like go to jail anyway, and then come back out to make shit.
Not exactly. You would technically, like, be under surveillance, but they'd let you out a lot more than you would if you went to jail.
Well, I don't know if you know this because it's a pretty big case, but I was in prison, and then I was broken out, and I was kidnapped, and I was forced to make robots for people.
That's crazy.
For like a long time, and it sounds like it's just me that again.
Well, who
I
did
had
that
to
to
build
you?
my robot with a box of I can't say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why not?
I had to build my robot with a box of scraps to get out of there, and then when I did, I got an actual job making robots. For
Yeah,
Harvey.
but now you can
So-
make actual robots again, but without getting thrown in prison again. Have you considered that?
Yeah, it's fair. The first group was a bunch of guys in suits. They weren't like super like, hey, my name is this, and you'll be doing that. They just locked me in a room and made me build robots.
It's kind of ass. No
Yeah,
entertainment.
no, that would not happen here.
They locked you in a room, a rubber room.
Dude, they didn't.
They locked
I
the
lost
rat
all
in the
of my
room.
dailies.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry.
I got
First
to keep
time we
up my day.
talked, you talk about your stupid
I'm so sad.
phone
I'm
game.
so sorry.
It's not
Oh,
stupid.
jeez.
Bench and Impact is actually a really good game.
Whatever,
and I have like
man.
almost all the
Whatever.
characters, and I
Yeah,
lost all my
yeah.
dailies.
It's
I
just
thought it was
pixels on a
so-
screen.
Like,
It's just pixels on a screen. I don't know.
Who's
You're a
that?
criminal. So.
oh, it's a criminal.
I am the Dr. Cheddar. I
You
built
know,
the
if you
robots.
decided to
Oh.
My
join the
first and
reform
second
program,
arrest.
you could get your dailies back on a consistent schedule.
Did you say his name is Dr. Shadow?
Oh, you're
Yes, his
right.
name is Dr. Cheddar.
Dude,
It's Dr. Cheddar. There's a T in there. It's
There's
not
a-
Dr. Cheddar. Everyone calls me Dr. Cheddar. It's not.
Well,
this is
in
Dr. Cheddar.
America, the
Cheddar.
word, the sound for the cheese is cheddar.
I know.
It's
If
2Ds.
He's a very
industry
skilled
also
mechanic.
Sounds like that as well. You speak English there.
Oh, so you just like the cheta sound?
Well, that's just my name. My last name is Cheta.
Well, Cheta,
Interesting.
the offer still stands.
So why is he in
On it.
why is this person in a cell?
Because they were working for Olympus.
I'm innocent. Damn it.
No, you're not.
You
you're
were in
not
a
innocent.
giant mech suit hitting people. I saw
Yeah,
there's
but
the
the mech
footage
was
of
hitting
you
people. I just happened to
elbow
be-
dropping
you just happened
Val.
to be in the suit.
Dude, you're lucky
It was
that my
programmed
new
to do that.
suit.
It was
No,
programmed?
You
You
were
went like-
in there. You were in there. You
I was in
you
there.
visibly went like this and then dropped me.
It wasn't programmed
But I'm
in.
very-
You wouldn't give
should
the
be
warning if it was
lucky.
programmed in.
You should be lucky that my body, my new bodysuit takes blunt force damage better now. Because if it didn't, then I would rather have you in prison longer. But you
Wait,
know.
they have. Hold on, I think they're like that thin and it did that much protection. That's crazy.
You could learn how
Hey,
to do
man,
that.
Our engineer did some cool stuff.
What do you mean
Oh, what's
prison
his
for
name?
longer?
What happened to him?
It's a life
He
sentence,
died.
right?
Can I talk to
No,
him? Can you bring him
he
up?
would have cost me a second
He was
life.
one of the casualties from that bomb.
A
That's
what?
what I meant. A life.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I can die
Right.
more than
Two of our
Wait,
engineers,
you only lost
actually.
one guy.
We lost
Wait,
3
does the
people.
cats have
3
9
heroes.
lives in real?
I guess only in my case.
Quick
I guess
announcement, the
my-
funeral is due to start in 5 minutes time.
I see.
Sorry, intercom.
Well, I have
So
to.
you only
I
lost
guess-
3 people and everyone's doing this bad?
That's so unfair.
We were all very close to each other.
No.
Seems like you
it's-
weren't
it's
very close to the
alright.
people that
can-
you worked
I mean,
with.
They regenerate.
So maybe you wouldn't
like,
get
I
it.
lost
No,
one
not
yesterday,
really.
but it's back.
Usually
'cause
we
I
lost
slept.
more than 3.
But
Your
you know.
life's back?
Yeah, they can come back.
Well,
I
think
don't-
about the offer.
But I am reformed though. You can't let me in that program. I'm doing a lot better.
You
there's a whole
I think I can-
there's a
program
there's
for
a
reforming.
process that reforms
Yeah,
you.
it wasn't easy for just a
Yes.
few of us to go and like join Firebird. It was like, yeah, you got to go through a whole program. You got to serve a sentence of some kind, but that's up to the courts. It's not up to us. So hopefully you get a pretty good fucking lawyer in your case, so that way you can enter the reformation program.
It is truly fitting that poppies were chosen for the flowers.
Oh, what's that?
They were used in times of war. They symbolize sleep, peace, and death. They're associated with remembrance for fallen military.
Thanks.
It is a fitting honor.
I suppose it is quite nice, isn't it?
And yet, their vibrancy is no match for Ben.
Mind if I sit next to you, Amelia?
There's a seat down there, yeah. Alright.
You do not mind me sitting next to you?
That's okay.
In times of grief, band together than alone. That is why.
I only wish to observe.
That's a good way of thinking.
I did check on Angel. They insisted on mine.
Yeah, I thought so. They seemed unwilling to talk about it.
Yes. I believe their method of cope was work indulgence.
I suppose so. I'm sure they'll come around. I'm sure they'll, accept things for the way they were. At least I hope.
I want to thank you all for attending. In the memory of 3 people that I've given the ultimate sacrifice to try and ensure that many others could see tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's always a risk that people are known about, that we all know about when we take up the job, the cape, whatever you wish to call, the position of heroics. But it's always difficult to actually see it happen. These 3 made sure that, I believe, thousands of people could see tomorrow. And unfortunately, they had to pay for it from whatever caused it. We're here to try and talk to the people that are left behind. We talk about those that they helped lift up. Whatever they did to assist others, their actions, so that others can remember it. And those happy moments could be remembered more. If anyone will wish to speak anything, or say anything, I invite them to tell any stories or such. And I once again thank you all for appearing to try and remember these 3 heroes.
Don't you fucking dare.
Shit.
Like, anything?
Oh, fuck. All right. 2 nights ago, Olympus tried to set off 2 thermic devices that had the equivalent yield of thermonuclear weapons inside the Heart District. 2 nights ago, 3 heroes we all worked alongside fell to one of those devices. Their sacrifice saved hundreds of thousands of people in Stratera from not only losing their lives, but also having their immortal soul harvested. They were real heroes. Their sacrifice was noble. Sacrifice is what happens when someone puts themselves between something terrible and everyone else, because there's no other option left. And now good people are dead. Our mentors, our friends. But we will grieve, and we will heal. We will get back to work. But I do say that's not enough. What happened that night is far beyond what is acceptable. This isn't just bread and circuses anymore. This isn't someone desperate and broke using powers to rob a convenience store. This isn't a villain robbing a bank using a freeze ray they built in a garage. This isn't holding the mayor hostage for ransom. This isn't even just a bomb threat. A quarry subpoena isn't enough for what they have done. Much less for what they tried to do. I have put together a petition for final mandates on every single Olympus member with direct involvement in this attack. Death warrants. I will be bringing this petition in front of a judge, the DA, and the governor within the next few days. If you actually want to see the people responsible for what happened and what almost happened actually face repercussions, please come find me after the service. Thank you.
I wasn't sure if anyone else is gonna go up. Yeah. You got it. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just stand here. I don't really have a lot to say. I mean, when I came to Firebird, I'm not really sure I knew what it was to be a hero. I just knew I liked helping people. But all 3 of these guys were so helpful in making me realize what being a hero is like actually about. So for their sake, I'm gonna keep doing it, and I hope you guys keep doing it too. That's all. Yeah.
That was good, guy.
You did good, guy.
Thank you. That's what I meant.
I guess it's just right to, to say something from Team Indignation. I was talking about it earlier, but I don't like writing things down when it comes to stuff like this. And celebrating in my town, is more like a festival, so, these kinds of services, not familiar with it. But, I can say for certain these people were the ones to really, I guess, put a lot of us forward. I think it speaks to a lot of us in my own team that Ben was one of the first people that reached out to some of us. The one that really let us shine forward even despite our differences. I know he was that for me. You know, fresh, new. I didn't know how to talk to anyone. I didn't even know the first thing about being a hero, you know? But when he came to me and told our leader, hey, this is someone you should consider. It made me feel seen for the first time in my life. And in that same breath, by the end of his time, he told us this is the exact risk we take when we put on the costume, when we wear the mask every day. Not knowing what'll happen, but understanding that this might be our last fight. Didn't think it would be his, nor Monty's, nor Tears. They've all made an impact on all of us, and I can hope that at the end of the day, you can still be proud of what we do, that despite any of us dying, there will be dozens of more that we saved that same day, that can look at us and go forward thinking, those are heroes. These are the people of tomorrow. And even though some of us might not make it to see that day after, the day after that, they helped others see that day. Thank you.
For all what these three have done for me, I figure it's only fair I try to say the words I've owed to them. Before I first ever came to Firebird, I didn't know the first thing of even being a hero. I mean, furthest thing from it. Technically, I started as a villain. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was as far from it as I could be. I was completely lost, and even more lost when I became the leader of teams. For a while, I honestly felt like I was winging it, and sometimes I still do. It's because of them I have an idea of what I need to be going forward to. Taught me what it means to be responsible for other people, and taught me what it means to be a hero. What I need to do to protect the people that I care about, to ensure that everyone is saved. As Isaac had said in his speech, today has taught me that what we go through as heroes, that we're not just simply dealing with small-time criminals, that this isn't something we can just be doing as any kind of hobby. We're here to help everybody. We're responsible for people's lives. We're here to save people. And I don't think until today I really realized the gravity of what that meant. It's a word that's thrown around and a phrase that's just said, but now I know what really it means and what sacrifices we make. What they did in the mission, I don't want to be an example of what I want us to do, though, all the time. They gave their lives to ensure that we could keep living, that we could continue being heroes. I don't think any of them would want us to do what they have to do every single mission, every single day. It's because of them we have the opportunity to not do that, to continue living, to be the heroes of tomorrow, to live on in their names, not to be martyrs for what they did. Thank you.
I know it's probably a lot of regurgitated things that have come out of a lot of our mouths, but it all means a lot. These three put their lives on the line to help thousands. Some were wise, some were gone too soon, and some helped a species that, you know, they didn't really belong to, and they gave up so much, and they meant a lot to me. They were my friends when I first came to Firebird, as Johnny said. They were excellent people that gave me a chance, that saw good in me, despite all the bad I've done. You know, I always enjoyed spending time with Tyr, trying to see practice on them, and they always played nice with me. Monty, oh, he was someone I could hardly understand, but he taught me a lot of things. And Ben, you know, I make jokes about me being old, you know, me and Henry over here, Edith as well, but Ben, he was wiser than all of us, I think. And I think the messages he gave to us before they left will live on through all of us. Tyr was an excellent leader and really showed to me that being a B rank takes a lot of tenacity, and inspired me to be one as well. And Monty, ever vigilant, genius, just overall a great guy who could do so much more if he wasn't lost. But in their stead, we will keep moving. And that is all I ask from everyone today, is we take this and we take the name Firebird literally, like the phoenix. We will rise from the ashes and keep moving forward. No one here is alone. We all have each other's backs. Thank you.
It is impolite for me to speak about emotion as such with none, so I will refrain from making remarks. However, I hope that none will have to shine as bright as the diamond that Ben was. May Tyr's sacrifice never be eclipsed again. And for all that Monty watched over, that duty is now in trust to everyone.
I want to repeat a thank you all for attending. I wish to finalize this with saying why we are here is to remember these people for what they were, what they stood for, and what they spoke. It is up to us as people to try and understand and move forward from what is left behind, and understand how to approach that. But I believe that is important for us to follow what they said, what they left behind, what they wanted from us. To not disrespect what they left to us. to let their legacy be remembered for what they wanted it to be. In whatever message they left behind, in whatever form. Today is a difficult day. And it will continue to be. But we will be able to move forward. As difficult as it will be. If anyone has any words, I do not believe that we need everyone to say, and I know that people wish to say private words for the three. So I will be able to dismiss you all, for if you do not wish to stay. Thank you all again for attending. And we will not forget these three heroes, who hopefully we will not have to repeat, and make sure that we avoid repeating the tragic ends that they all had. Thank you all again.
Do you guys want to go? Yeah, I want to say private words. We can, I really have nothing to say. Yeah, I think we can just let whoever
do appreciate
the room.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Hey, you meet the newbie members. This is Chris. There's someone who's been here since you left for Hawaii.
We met briefly before Boost left.
Oh, rap. Sorry about that. Oops. Well, as you can see, though, we've still been doing pretty good. I hope you've been doing good down there in Hawaii, too. Oh, look at you. Pretty nifty. How'd you been thriving? Wish you could have been on a bit of a happier day, at least. Shame you came all the way over here and we're all just stuck in our own heads.
Couldn't have chosen a worse time, I suppose. Reasons.
You really meant things about that position, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Even though it goes against everything that they stood for. Even in Monty's last request, he asked us not to take revenge on the people who did this to them.
It's not revenge, it's stopping these people from doing something like this again in the future. Because they will.
That's why we arrest them.
I think you're unreasonable.
For all those that couldn't find their way themselves. He believes things. We believe in redemption. How fucking could you get in front of everyone and even suggest something like that?
Not close or anything.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
But if you need to talk, I'm around.
Well, maybe if he was around, he would tell himself. But they murdered him.
Hey.
They tried to murder hundreds of thousands of people.
You're too.
I'm just waiting my turn.
I believe there's a fucking line.
Yes, there is a line between genocide, isn't there?
I hope space could be a comfort for you.
I couldn't get up to space. Just the mountains.
If you're gonna do this, get out.
Monty said that he never got the chance to see the stars. So, and Tyr and Monty and I promised to go see them together. So I didn't think I'd have the chance again, you know?
Don't drag people into a conversation.
Get out. Just get out, please.
We're taking somewhere else.
Sorry. You're right.
What do I need to talk with him?
It's fine.
Me too.
You know, Demetrians, they don't have family that are based around birth. They,
Say something, I just...
they build families based around the people that are nearest to them.
Words wouldn't come out of my mouth.
There, as far as Tyr was aware, there was no other Demetrians around, and so she found her family with the people here in Firebird. They would talk about Henry and Edith that way, and everybody else. And they were so excited when they found out that I had Demetrian blood too. And I don't know, I believed them. That I had found my family in them too.
I would cry today if I'm failing at that.
I don't know if that's a matter of belief. I think if you thought that way and they thought that way, then that's just what it was. What it is.
I didn't get enough time with them. We didn't get to do anything we wanted to do together. None of them really got to do everything they wanted to do.
My situation is strange. So the words coming from me might feel hollow.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Ben.
But I've been told that
Thanks for being my friend.
that's the kind side of legacy. You carry forward their brightest dreams and hopes.
Auntie,
Thanks for giving us the secret
we did what we could. For letting me be the knight I always wanted to.
Sorry.
I just...
It was really nice knowing where they were.
I wish I got the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, I wish, it was nice to know.
Indignation got to say goodbye to Ben, but I didn't even know.
Left Firebird to be with, to be with Layla.
I didn't get the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, I really like that this morning, so... Funny,
OIG,
We said we weren't gonna do any self-sacrificing bullshit.
I'm sorry I couldn't save any of you.
I don't know why they did that.
I think there is an answer to everything, but there's not always time to find the best one.
It's hard to go into this.
And there's not really a way to get enough time. Even immortals have regrets.
We were one and the same, weren't we? Ronan, Aiden. Maybe that's why the suit works out well.
I don't think there's any words I could say that would make this any less devastating.
Still think back to
Whether I was emotional or in this state.
reminded you of Edith, you know?
Because I think how much you're hurting now is proof of how deeply you loved them.
Like I was angry at the time, like usual.
I know.
I was flattered.
Even frozen as I am sad you are sad. And when Dad took me away, I was so scared
From the other
for you. And I am sad they are gone. But for however long I live, I will be grateful for them.
I'm certainly gonna try to be.
Because the important people to me didn't die.
God, where to begin with you, huh?
And that is not true for everybody.
The shit we got up to.
And I am not pleased that they are gone. But I am grateful to them for acting where I could not.
But you were serious about all this. I respect you for that much. Stood by strong ideals. You idolized the role. You understood how important it was. Do it right. Do it well. To not be just another piece of merchandise, to be more than just a soldier. A private heart for some company.
I should let other people get their turn.
About reaching a hand out, right? You said? I'll give it a try.
Unless you want to stay for Ren.
Apologies, you were whispering a little too low.
Oh, unless you want to stay for Ren.
Do you need me?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Take care of your brother, okay?
You should hug Xander. Neither you nor Bruiser was home last night.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Don't sweat it.
I don't know if either of you would be interested, but I have some comics that talked about Tia's origin, and there weren't many made in the world, so that's why I'm offering. If you guys want any of them,
I'd love to read
I don't know
them.
if you'd
I wouldn't want to take that away from you.
I think, yeah, I wouldn't mind. It's an offer there.
How about this?
You can.
I think
Yeah.
we both live in the same place, and you're already nearby. That'll be the one thing that keep us connected. Those comics. Making sure that we're still in each other's lives, we can keep, hanging out If I ever feel like reading it, I'll ask for it. If I ever feel like reading it, I'll ask for it. And if you ever want it back, just to remember it for a bit, we'll give it back to you.
Yeah. I think that would be nice. I think that's a nice way of doing it.
I think so too.
There are some amazing stories about here and there, but they went by eclipse. Comics, and with the hero name back in the early days, primarily.
I never knew why Eclipse. That's never made a connection.
There have been theories as to why. Some people just say it's because of the theme, space theme.
Right.
I always like to say, it's because she shattered people and covered them from the evil of the world. She eclipsed over it.
It's a nice way to think about it. It's definitely something that she was eager to do.
I think Tyr would probably compliment you on that theory. They'd probably look at you and really think, wow, that's actually really inspiring. But knowing Tyr, it probably was because of the space thing, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Probably was just because of...
Nothing wrong with a good space theme.
Nothing wrong with it at all. It's always pretty to look at, and I think Tyr was a spectacle to see on the field.
Too bad she never got to go back. That was their big dream, you know. To see the other Demetrians again.
I like to think that once it passes, their dream still lives on, just not with themselves. I like to think their dream has to live on in someone else. I think that they are hoping that someone else gets to see, their people. Someone else gets to tell their stories, their achievements, their duty. Everything about what they did here. I think their dream has evolved into something else. And I think it's now our job to make sure that their dreams come true.
I like that way of thinking about it.
Would you like to pay your respects?
I'm gonna go get changed and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
do any more fighting since you've been there?
Yeah, Boost fought the ocean.
Fought the ocean?
Yeah, like part of the ocean came alive and Boost had to fight it.
Did your lead pipe help out with fighting that?
Oh, you know. Well,
Hi. Hi.
but yeah, I should be around more now.
I'm really happy to hear that. Just having your company. Sure should get a few more words out of Boost, though. He at the funeral, he's silent.
He
Well,
doesn't talk. Still. He never has.
Does he sign?
No, I don't think he knows sign language. He started carrying notes around, like little flashcards.
Flashcards work.
yeah, that's useful. Give him a little Kindle, you know? You can draw and write words.
Nice
He
little
explained
charades
it
game.
as something with the suit, because of how the mask works and stuff. You can't, but it also protects against gases and I don't know. It's apparently a magic thing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is his second suit because he broke the first one. The Ragdoll attack.
That rack contact really did a number on him, huh? Why even
Yeah,
free of
apparently
Rackham, by the way? Hopefully they're not going down there.
Well, I mean, the portals appear around the world every couple months. None in Hawaii yet, but...
Hey, no more in Sater either, because we kicked their asses so hard they're afraid to show them back up.
Or the world is really big and they showed up somewhere else.
Well, yeah, kind of high boost up, right?
No, he, in the Rackham attack, he went like... He had the suit on for like 2 hours. That was a little excessive.
Yeah. Wait, hopefully he's
But
pumping
the
up
new
those
one
numbers
doesn't
soon.
have that problem, so...
Really? Well, hell yeah. I'm glad he's getting some upgrades.
Good side grade.
But,
You can't
you know what I
boost
mean.
as often now, but...
Glad he's getting somewhere. It'd be nice to see him back around again.
Yeah, with the paperwork.
I see you around too again. Yeah, get that
Yeah, we'll be
paperwork
around.
figured out. Go out for a nice little brunch so you can see what Team Teen's been up to since your absence.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pay respects now. Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want to cut it short, but I'm gonna be around again, so we got time to catch up.
We got time, yeah. No need to act like we're not seeing you again.
It was nice meeting you again.
Nice to see you
I know we
again
didn't
too,
talk much
Ryder.
last time.
Yeah. We'll get to talk more now.
You too, Isaac.
Damn.
I'm gonna go pay respects.
I'm gonna go, I guess. Unless... Do you want to talk?
Still got a black eye from that mission?
Yeah, I should have gotten it checked, but I didn't feel up to it.
Yeah, you pretty much took off in the spaceship right away. Had Medbay take a look at you?
No. But also, Angel deserves a break, so I didn't really want to go and... You know.
Angel deserves a break, but nonetheless, you shouldn't be walking around with your guts hanging out.
My guts aren't hanging out. I fixed it.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? They really were?
Oh, do you want to walk and talk, maybe? And I'll explain.
Yeah. Give me some updates.
Well, there was that Enoch fellow. I think maybe you met them? Oh.
Have you seen Wind Waker by any chance?
Not after their argument with Isaac.
Which direction did she go?
I know where she is. She's in the other training room currently.
go.
Henry,
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what you're gonna say to her, but it sounds like she has a lot going on in her mind, and she doesn't know what she's even doing right now.
I know. That's unfortunately part of the reason why I need to talk to her. Thank you for
I
the
trust you to
warning.
say the right things.
That makes sense. What else?
There you are.
I think it makes more than.
You'll lose track of
one us
everybody
all
that's
does.
shorter than you.
Oh, but everyone's just so much shorter than me. Oh, where'd Summer go?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
Dude, you're at the angle where his boobs cover you.
Slightly better. Just make me feel slightly better at the very least.
Hey, you're not short. I'm just tall. I have no right to call anyone short.
Actually,
As
you're very
compared to me.
short for your species, so
I still haven't even figured out.
we can talk more about that over the next few days.
Yeah.
Hi, Mox.
Trading?
No.
Have you seen my sister?
She was helping Ren last time I saw.
Okay, I'll leave her be then. If anyone could be there for me, it is her.
She was, I don't know if this is normal for her, but she was able to, she was crying even through her, icy form.
Dad can turn it off.
I see.
It's why even when I was there, I was able to stay silent and somber rather than not.
I see.
I think that if I hadn't been, I would have ruined things.
No, you didn't have to look too far for somebody to do that, but...
I don't think anyone's signing that thing, so...
It would literally go against the video message of last wishes, so... Yeah.
Yes.
Emotions are high. Especially at a funeral with 3 people you didn't expect to lose till yesterday. Give them room to calm down.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me, I speak from a place of knowing when I say I can understand when you lose someone. You kinda just wanna go apeshit.
Sorry, I've had a lot to think about.
You're okay.
I know I wasn't really close to them, but
It's for all of us.
It just happens.
You had something you want to tell me?
Oh, I was
Okay.
just... Yeah. You know that Enoch person? The one that could decay?
Yeah, the vamp dude? I think he's a vamp.
No, they're an angel of some type.
Oh, what?
A weird and fucked up one, but an angel nonetheless. Yeah. But they,
Perspective on what angels and demons are.
I think they said a lot of words about me and Ben, and probably the other 2 angels too. He could tell what I was mixed with just by looking at me, I guess. And he said it would be mercy if he put me down, and that he's a merciful God. So he put his hand, shattered all of my constructs, and put his hand through my stomach. I think he grabbed something, but not really. He just decayed inside me. I fixed
Are you
it.
feeling okay?
It felt like shit when it happened.
But nothing feels strange.
No.
I guess anything more weird than a typical injury.
No, it hurt for a while, but I fixed it. And then when we got back, I didn't go to brood or something like that, you know? Do you know what Monty and I talked about the last time?
No, I don't remember.
Well, I guess nobody would, because it was just us up there. We were sitting on the rooftop, and he talked about how he never got the chance to see the stars. Because he's lived in cities all his life, he's never gotten the chance to, and that he would love to go to space. And Tyr and I had already talked about how we wanted to go to space, so the three of us were just supposed to go. But the ship can't make it there. Not yet. And, he never got the chance to see them. So when I left, I just went somewhere that you can see all the stars in the sky. Just, one last thing to share with them before everything else. Because I didn't get the chance to say goodbye. I know that some people got to talk to them before, but I didn't even know that they were dead. I didn't know that anybody but Monty was for most of that.
Ever get really a chance around these kind of things? People just pass on around you. It's kind of the shitty part about all this. At the very least, they got to say goodbye to some people. They know they were cared after. And they have a funeral hosted by everyone they loved. Despite how normalized we've made this kind of thing, not a lot of people actually get that. Good handful of people I know that biggest thing they got was a hole in their name. Surrounded by the 2 or 3 people that could give a crap.
I don't know.
Of course, I ain't gonna tell you they don't have to feel the pain you do. This is gonna suck no matter what.
I just felt I said it at the funeral, but Demetrians, they build their family out of the people around them, the people closest to them. Because Demetrians don't have blood relatives, they all just pop out of the planet, fully grown, And so they built their family out of the people from Firebird. Edith and Halifax and you and everybody else. And then when they found out that I had Demetrian blood, they were so excited. Because they hadn't seen another Demetrian in years and they couldn't go back. And for a moment, I felt like maybe I could actually have a proper family, a proper sibling, I was so happy. And that's why I was so angry at everyone. That the villains said something I shouldn't have. And I didn't get to say goodbye to any of them. Monty told me we shouldn't do any self-sacrificing bullshit, and look at what he did, I don't blame him for it, because I would have done the same. I tried to stay with them. I said, isn't this what it means to be a hero? We stick it out as long as we can. I keep wondering
It's not a moment that they didn't realize you cared about them. They knew until the very end how much you love them. Whether you got to say something proper or not.
Yeah, but they'll never get to hear it, though, right?
They heard it every day when you talked to them. Every conversation you held, even if it wasn't your exact words, they could feel the love that you felt through every word. People got a funny way of doing that. Well, we can never just quite say what's on our mind, but when you know someone long enough, you just kind of know how they feel through how they talk. They knew. In a way, you already said it to them. Whether you gotta do it literally or not.
I loved them a lot. Well, that's... And I know that...
Talk about it, you don't got a family. You got one right here. You said it yourself what the race tier was. They make their family for the people they met. And that's exactly what we're doing. Bloods and bonds mean crap. Since the day I was born, I never really knew a mom or a dad. But I met people that mattered just about that much to me through the people I met. Whether it be back when I was still in Montana or now in Firebird. I have people I care about like I would a brother or a sister or a parent or whatever. Just because we didn't come out of the same person or whatnot makes no difference to me. And I don't see why it should make a difference to you.
I'm just... I guess I'm a little scared of losing anybody else again. Because it hurt a lot. You know.
Those three do what they did so we could keep on living. Be spitting in their face if we all started becoming martyrs like they did. We're gonna be the heroes of tomorrow because of their sacrifice. We all are gonna be. Promise you that as your leader. Ain't nobody else you care for kicking the bucket.
I'll hold you to that.
On my life, I promise you.
Oh, maybe don't swear on your life.
Yeah, kind of jinxing things, aren't I? Your family's right here. You pick exactly who you want to be your family. Honestly, sounds like from a lot of people, their moms and their dads ain't too great.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a blessing I never got to meet mine.
Maybe.
Instead of worrying about who I was born with, instead, I've gotten to pick the people that matter the most to me. It made no difference whether you're actually related to Tyr or not. You two were sisters. Whether you both came out of the same hole or not.
Do you think that they have holes on their planet that Demetrians just goop out of?
Well, I was thinking that's probably what, you know, they got little goop birth holes.
That's so gross.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
But, how are you doing with everything? I know it's not easy. Feeling like you have to carry everybody else because you're the strongest.
I've been through it all before. You're not gonna worry about me.
I'm gonna worry
Like I said.
anyways. If you worry about me, I'm gonna worry about you.
I've seen people kick the bucket before. It's not the first time. Hoping to make it the last.
It's not the first time for me either, but it's the first time that it was people that I cared so much about.
Things, yeah. I'm not gonna act like it's not sad, but I guess when these situations happen, all I really know how to do is just keep going, you know?
Are you both okay?
Yeah, just talking.
Yeah. I don't want to interrupt if it's private.
No,
I
it's
just
okay.
wanted to come over.
Are you okay?
Alright. I'm here. But I'm fine.
So we can really ask for, right?
Yeah.
No easy way to punch through how you're feeling. Very least you're stable.
Yeah, no, I got a lot of the emotion out the day of. Now I'm just processing, I guess.
Hey, Monday.
Hey, Monday.
I'm certain Monty would have loved for you to say it to me. Oh. Least I could do. Those people meant so much to me. They're owed something at least.
Sorry I've missed the sermon.
You meant to them.
It's okay. What matters is what you have to say to them.
I said my piece.
Sorry to interrupt. You're part of the science division, right?
Yeah. What's up?
Would you mind helping?
Yeah, I
Hope
can
is trying to
do
figure
that.
out what's up with him, and we have a vial of his blood here. So, if you want to
Yeah.
try to analyze it Monday, if you'd like to come with too, or anyone that wants to, that's part of the science division. I'm sure Monday can help.
That is not the hope I know.
Well, it's still
This
hope.
is-
At least I think it is.
Like I said, everyone grieves different.
Yeah.
Sometimes they
Let's
dye
go
their
take our
hair
time.
and their feathers, I guess.
Mr. Lazarus, before you go,
Yes.
a moment of your time, please.
Alright, I'll be right with you, Hope.
Fine.
Let's all go together.
I follow you.
What's up?
You can get started at least.
I was meant to do this with Hope anyways. We were talking about angel stuff. Doing a nice cross comparison, I guess.
Maybe you'll get more than that.
What is exactly we're looking to find in it?
Well, I assume it's related to Hope's change.
Possible mutagens, anything that would have been altering in some of their cells.
I mean, let's do a blood test first. I did a similar thing for my blood recently. We can just pull up a panel.
What have you felt different since the change? Anything specific?
Well, form, power-wise, I gained strength from certain positive emotions. Ever since what happened, this switch that flipped.
The Empress, what's up?
Hi.
Anger.
You're looking at Hope's blood. I already know what the result is for that part, but I wanted to also look at the angel stuff for with a panel analysis to see if there's any similarities with any other blood that's been put through the database.
Like just that, it feels deeper.
That is, you're testing the angel blood for just anything.
I'm testing like relations, and I'm testing what the other. I know what the other blood is out of character, so I assume I'll get to tell him that.
Yeah.
Okay. For racial similarities, is it just pearly gates in the system?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It'll be sort of that bloodline.
Cool.
Since they died. Since it happened.
So I don't have to worry about any.
It's
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
dormant
That's it.
Cool.
That I guess has been there this whole time has finally shown itself, and now everything else is just
Let me
taking
print
it
this.
What'd you find?
analysis came back positive for angel blood, relation to pearly gates, demon blood.
Let me see.
Is your
Blood
mom
identification is the same.
not an angel by any chance?
No, she. At least what I thought the human half came.
Well, well, sorry to say, there's no human in there. I assume
What's your
that...
earliest family record, if you recall? You have anything of a family history? Family tree? Ancestry?
7 siblings.
Pearly
Dad,
Gates is his grandma. His dad was
son
born
to
from
my
her.
grandma.
Mm-hmm.
He died 17 years ago. My mom and older brother, Cloud, raised me. I know nothing of my mom's parents. Doesn't like to talk about it, so clearly.
Well, the thing from 17 years ago, we don't have to worry about being related of any sort. But you did come back positive for 50% demon blood, which means you might have some questions for your mom.
What is it? Nephilim? Seraphim? One of those terms?
Seraphim is different. Nephilim. Isn't...
The hell?
Isn't Nephilim is half angel, half human, though? Or am I tripping?
That's like what it is, yeah.
But this is half angel, half demon results. Which is kind of like unfounded, because they're supposed to be pretty contradictory. Guess it happens.
That's the goal. You might want to have a conversation with your mother.
I think I have a lot of conversations that with a lot of people.
Yeah. How's a solution?
Just.
Well, it might explain the differences in your power, and everything that happened when you got angry the other day. But other than that, it doesn't change who you are. It's just how you've been.
I'm guessing this is the first time this has happened.
I mean, none of my other 7 siblings have shown anything like that. I mean, hell.
At least as far as you know, you could talk to them.
Unless they're all just been a big secret against hope. They've hidden it till now. I mean, I've done blood tests before. This hasn't showed up. I don't know why it's happening now.
Well, blood tests tend to be different. I ran you through a database to check your genetics, not just a blood test.
Oh. Well, there you go.
It has been noted in the past, moments of extreme trauma can activate hidden parts of one's power, one's psyche.
That's also true.
Have you ever had a full physical completed?
I think there
Not
were
too late to
tests
start
done when
now.
I joined Firebird.
There is
I don't know
one
how
on record.
old those went.
It is very
But
old.
that'd be that.
It might be time to get an update then. If you really want to understand your genealogy, what your makeup might be, that's a good baseline to start.
And we'll help you through it. However you want to figure that out.
Just a lot of questions.
We might not be able to give you all the answers, but maybe we'll be able to help you find some.
Right.
You collect answers that can help work with us and try to find some solutions, but you don't have to find the baseline route. That means research, questioning those you know, relatives, people close, people that have knowledge on your history and origins. That's my best advice. Thank you, Monday.
Well, unfortunately, my greatest friend that could probably tell me most about it turned to ash a couple days ago.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Well, we can figure that out together.
Yeah.
For now, focus on healing. Take some time to process. We'll get step by step through this change and figure something out. See what you can learn about your new form while you're at it as well. Understand your abilities that might have changed.
But don't
We process
don't rush yourself, though. We're still all grieving, and that means you too. So take some time to relax and process everything and hang out with friends.
Right. Thanks.
Of course.
If else comes up, know how to reach me.
I'll make sure to.
And if you need any help, just let us know.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna preserve the sample of blood that we have left.
that sounds good. Do we have a dossier or some sort of listing of all of our scientific projects at the moment?
I was
At least
compiling one,
not sure.
but I didn't finish. I can get that updated.
Sure, if you need help, by all means.
I certainly need it.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah. Keep walking around the top somewhere.
I understand. I was supposed to have an important conversation before all this happened. I don't know if I should still have it now or not.
Oh, what was it about?
I might wait. Feelings and misunderstanding one another. But
maybe
I feel in this process of grief, it might be worth taking some time to wait on.
Maybe. At the very least, wait till the end of the day, I guess. If
course.
the moment calls for it,
Yeah.
though, you should be able to tell when you can have those conversations with people.
I'll figure it out. I need to get this fear sample finished.
Do you think we should remove the genetic analysis of Hope's data from the database really quick? I don't know how dangerous it might be.
Considering all of the chaos we've had is recent, it might be worth to just keep it for Hope's sake to know of it.
Well,
If it's listed for him to be an angel in the system, I think it's fair to keep it that way. It's up to him to notify and identify.
I will quickly edit the system really quick to remove the most recent entry.
That'll be good. Let's keep entries that are sensitive to subjects like that on a paper documentation.
Yeah.
DM present.
I am removing the recent genetic analysis of Hope's from the database to make it seem like it never happened. So that way, if anybody goes to check, there won't be any record.
I'm going to quickly
Okay, wiping
grab a
data,
notebook
cool.
and
Just for that.
scribble
Thank
down the information, just that we still have it on record, but like on a
Yeah.
non-digital format.
I just don't know. Angels seem to be a bit uptight. And from what Enoch said, I was considered an amalgamation, so I can't imagine what they might call hope. I'd rather protect him from anything like that.
No, I agree. Things are too dicey right now to risk any information.
Speaking of which...
It's the other day.
There's Angel. Goodbye, Angel. She just went past.
I'm gonna put this back, but I wanted to talk to you actually a bit later when you're free. But I should still go check on Angel.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I find you? We can speak.
Yeah. If you find me later, let's have a chat. I'm not planning on anything today anyways.
I understand. Thank you.
Angel went left.
Appreciate it. And take it easy. Okay.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, I got really sidetracked. Fuck, is he not here?
No, he's left a while ago. I have the results if you want to come with me. It's more private.
Yeah. Yes, let me know. Is he okay?
I think he's processing.
Okay.
I ran a genetic panel on his blood. It turns out that Hope is more than just angel. It's not human. 50% demon, which makes him highly unusual. I think he's trying to figure out what that means for him and his mother. And so he's gonna go probably talk to her at some point. Besides that, Derma and I removed all record of the genetic sample being inputted into the system, so that way if anybody goes looking for the data, they won't be able to find it, because during the mission, you know that Enoch guy is like some sort of angel soul or something like that. He's, according to Ben, so he must be like an angel or something adjacent, like a fallen angel.
I keep hearing the name, but I don't know what he looks like.
He's the guy who had the crown of thorns and gold and the glasses and the
Shit, that
suit.
guy?
Yeah. The one who stuck his hand through me? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. He decayed inside my stomach, but it's okay. I stopped it. But,
That's good.
Besides the point, he knew what was inside of me just by looking at me, and called me an amalgamation, and said that it would be a mercy to kill me. So I can't imagine what they might do to somebody like Hope, who is half demon, since they seem very antithetical, you know?
Yeah.
So we removed...
I appreciate that then.
Yeah, we removed as much as we could from the system. If he tells people, that's up to him. But the system shouldn't have anything, so if anybody hacks in or looks for any data, they won't find it.
Okay, good.
And I preserved the sample, but I probably will move it from the science room somewhere else where it can be locked, you know?
Yeah. Smart idea. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, if you want to go back to talking to him. You know,
Thank you.
he's a demon, right? He might be good to introduce to
Off
Hope
the
at some
top of my
point.
head, I don't know.
Because Hope was worried that now that Ben was gone, he didn't have anybody to ask about that whole thing.
Good idea. I'll talk with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You know what? I can grab them right now and
sword on the ocean. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
It's magic. I don't know.
He's probably not asking what you were asking. She was curious about it.
What? That way they eat it. It's not theirs.
I doubt you guys had the chance, but apparently there's this like crabby thing with like blue blood. What would that do to you?
Lobster? Huh?
Lobster? Is that what it is? I just know
I
there's some kind
generally
of crab
avoid
you always
anything
talk
seafood
about.
related. Or no,
I
that's
haven't
crawfish.
thought
It might be
about
crawfish.
seafood since converting. So,
Dad
I'll
just
try
picks
it
up our
first
food for us,
opportunity
so
I
we
get.
never had to use it.
Fucking, I'll write you a letter about
Let's see
how
what I
bad
can
it
get my
goes.
hands on.
Yeah, you give me a fish and I'll eat it. Or drink it. Or fucking, I'll do something.
Drinking a fish sounds very funny. Let's go
You'll
with that
know.
Yeah.
If you don't want it, you'll know.
What is it, like
I'm
the old
gonna
tales about garlic?
Walk away and hope I get some
I have no
I'll
idea.
smell it.
What the hell
I'll smell it.
I
and
guess,
just
probably.
Okay.
Not quite like
Does
that.
garlic
When I
bother
say
you guys?
vomit
Is that
inducing,
true?
like it's... Nah.
Nah.
No?
No.
What about the old, yeah, you gonna burn?
No.
Would be kind of crappy
It's not
downside,
an
huh?
unholy thing.
Yeah, you guys' thing seems a little more, I don't know. When Sis read those
No.
books to me, it sounds like vampires are always, you bite the neck, and now you're a creature of the not eat, but
nah.
You guys are more like science experiments, it feels like.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Just ask her if she's
Quite literally, I guess.
Were you
actually
vial or
experiments.
injection?
I don't know entirely. Definitely injections for some. But
Yeah. Some of us are injections, some of us are vials.
I didn't know.
I don't know. Depends on whether or not they think you'd accept and take it willingly or not. Or maybe it needs to go
Oh,
through
I
the mouth for
definitely
some,
wouldn't.
or...
Was going to happen. I'm curious.
That I know.
I basically used the one arm I could move, so...
What do you think was going to happen?
What's that?
Easy choice.
No, just, I don't know. Take a vial and all of a sudden you can wake up this crazy strong. Hell of a thought.
I mean, it didn't all start at first. Took like 3 days. Day 7, they sent me to fight some sword guy. Bedivere, I think his name was, or something. And that went pretty well. And they just kept feeding me more. And then had me fight more. And yeah, that was pretty much it.
Well, it seems like it worked out pretty well for at least the two of you.
I mean, yeah,
depends.
considering I'm 58B and 58A and 58C, I don't know where they are. I imagine on the ground somewhere.
Oh, guess that makes sense. A lot of these go wrong. You'd think for how much
As
numbers
best
in
I
here,
know-
there'd be more of them, but...
Well,
No,
so I know
it's
for a
not a lot
fact
of
that I'm the only
survivors.
survivor of 5 through 12.
Huh.
And as best I know, there's 2, maybe 3 survivors between 1 and 30.
We've just raided, like, their main, I guess not main base, but a pretty big thing. And so far I've heard 558 and 155. I guess if there's a high success rate...
had a minty shake.
Wow. So upwards of 200 of these, and I've only met, like, maybe about
freshly turned one
6?
who helped out a few days ago.
There's more.
He ate about 3 pizzas
There's more.
without his hunger subsisting.
That was
But also
good
the
there's not
rate
making
has
too much,
accelerated
but-
substantially. No, it's like a lot.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
We
no,
got to like
they
a year ago.
scaled.
She was at like maybe 35.
I'm good.
Oh boy.
I think they were, I spent a good bit of that year trying to figure out how they could really make them faster. And then in the last month, they really started using it to full
I
effect.
tried once.
Yeah.
It just wasn't for me.
Because there's been, what,
Possible the success rate is up as
58
well.
to...
Turn into a vampire?
No. I tried blood and flesh, and it didn't work out for me.
Oh, well.
They gotta
She's human.
I think to have any kind of taste
Oh,
for
yeah.
it, I think
I don't
you
know
have to
what
be
they did to her, but she's
Yeah, I
she
figured
can,
that out after trying it.
What can she do?
She's
exactly?
human.
She got anything special that ain't just, you know, human?
Most races are inherently
oh, you should have her show you.
repulsed.
Um,
by the
she does.
I think I saw her shoot something at me once.
Yeah, she does these. It's fucking cool. She has these like balls of force. Not the only thing that she can do, but it's
It's like magic.
also she can. Yeah, it's like magic, but it's
It reminded me of how they depict aliens having like psionics in a sort of way.
yeah, basically.
Oh, I wonder if Callie would have something to say on that.
Maybe.
Or at least if Sis was anywhere.
Sorry, you guys are probably
Call her.
They're probably at Maine.
Tough to say.
So they're doing more than just making bloodsuckers. They're also doing all other kinds of stuff.
I feel like that was just a derogatory term.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just sorry. Hold on.
It's
Leave
not the
room.
worst
I just
people
kinda-
here have said.
I'm gonna
Yikes.
on Twitter.
No.
Yeah. I don't fucking care.
Okay. Let me rephrase. They're making more than just vampires. There we go.
Yeah, vampires and other stuff.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I don't really
they've made undead of other types as well, I believe.
Yeah, the zombies.
Yeah.
Those weren't too crazy compared to the.
I'll make sure to come by a little bit more
all of
often.
you
Make
and
sure
your
that
sister.
you're okay, that you're well treated.
And yeah, I know at least. I got lucky.
Talking about books actually, and
My
everything goes well,
a little stronger than normal starting out, and they just fed me, and then occasionally doctor make modifications.
I like to talk about, you know, what's on TV, or that cool movie.
As to undead, we're not undead. We're alive.
Good topic.
Yeah, I was talking about the zombies, but fair enough.
Gotcha. I just, yeah, there's
Yeah, there's a misconception.
movies wrong
Yeah.
about a lot of things. We do die in the fire in the sun, so there's that.
Can eat garlic,
Here I was
right?
hoping that we would sparkle.
Yeah, garlic's fine.
I guess
Haven't
I'd
done
say
it
does
like
a stake to the heart kill you, but I think they kind of kill us everyone. So.
Yeah.
I mean, so my understanding is that like they've killed Dracula like a whole bunch of times. So
Oh, that's kind of cool to know, but that's kind of scary. Is he still alive?
my understanding is not presently.
Okay. Neat.
The LeBlancs killed him like in the 80s or something, most recently.
Neat.
But apparently they've killed him like a bunch of times. I don't know. For a couple decades, I guess.
Do you want to go out there?
Oh, well, I guess he's late.
You know?
Maybe we'll have a Dracula to face
She
soon.
doesn't have Dracula with her. No, no.
I mean, if you do end up fighting Dracula, fucking tell him hi. Cause like, what a legend.
Have you considered fighting Dracula?
Punching him in the face, and all of a sudden it's by the way, Brian's die.
Now I am. Now I fucking am. Yeah, I want to fight Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to my understanding, he's
We can work. Hold on.
no.
Let me get in here.
Currently, we think he's dead.
You can't get in there without a B rank.
Oh, I thought
The-
anyone could.
No.
I keep getting misinformation on
So
who
the
can
B
go
rank
in.
is the only one who can unlock the door, unless it was open already. Do you know? No?
I'm
Nice
allowed
last
to know the
private
speed of my
They're
cell
giving
door.
blood, so-
I was-
People coming in and out.
I don't know.
Nice,
Okay,
but-
never mind then.
Damn.
I have no clue.
All right. Next time the door gets open, I carried it around.
Trying to
with me.
do.
You seem
I was talking about that
far
program
away.
earlier, the one I'm part of. You sign this paper. I'll put it into it with a judge. Get the process started.
We can probably just
It might
mention
take a
it to,
while, so I don't know
Lindworm.
if we find. Oh yeah, bring it with Lindlorm too. We'll try to get the process going as soon as possible. Me and I can certain other people recommend you. You seem like an earnest dude. Seem like you actually care a lot, despite what people might say. Don't know if we can get the processing done before you can fight Dracula, unfortunately, but you know.
Well, I mean,
soon
if
as you sign
Dracula
the
was
paper-
already late, you might get the chance to fight him anyways.
Well, he might.
True.
not come
And
back.
I only have.
You think they might have
Maybe
done
they
it?
did it right this time. I don't know. They're literally a family of ancient monster hunters. Like that's their whole thing.
Give me time to think about it.
Hey, I understand it's a lot to think about. Like I said, bare minimum, no matter what you say, I'll make sure she's safe.
Plus, if you both got into it, you both would have a good incentive to stay together. You know, if you both end up in jail, that means you guys can never really talk to each
Imagine you
other,
got little
so-
hero and big hero. Hell of a duo team.
Am I big hero?
No, you're small. I mean, that
Okay.
That's big hero.
There. That makes more sense.
Think on it. And I did guarantee if you say yes, you're not going to regret it. Find me, Ashton. Oh, take care, all of y'all.
Yeah.
My.
You just lift your foot and double peace on. Y'all see that shit? He was like, that's crazy.
I mean,
It's
You ever been
he
feeling,
did
like,
wear the
whimsical
magical
and
girl
shit?
outfit before.
He did wear that. You want a picture of that? Hold on.
absolutely. Put it up.
Oh, absolutely. Hold on. Let me pull it.
Also,
Starting
they
on
say
his,
yes. Can we fight?
Let me make sure to zoom in on it so it's not.
You just want to fight everybody.
Yes.
I doubt that they're gonna let you fight anyone.
Well. Yeah, right. See, big lug in a fucking.
Dude, he came down a staircase with that skirt on. That was horrifying.
Float. I swear I saw him float.
I don't even want to think about it anymore. I think he did at some point do that.
I think he did.
Two of our other heroes were also wearing outfits, and I think they did it together, is what happened.
Mm-hmm. They all did it twirl.
Yeah. Am I allowed to fight you? I'm gonna keep bringing this up.
Hey, no, that's fun. I'm down for it. I mean, Laz did say that we'd have to go through a whole lot of paperwork, schmake for work, but no. I wouldn't mind. Some good behavior. Some nice little sparring. Hey,
I was gonna
look,
say, I got
as
time.
much. Hey, look, if I had the privilege to right now, I would open up that door and I would just duke it out with you in there. But unfortunately, I like my.
It's a very tiny space for it. It's like indoor soccer.
I was gonna say we both move fast enough. I think this small cell is a disservice to fight.
We should put you
Violent
guys in a
sardines
hamster
in a
wheel.
can.
A very large hamster wheel, I think. Or
Or
like a hamster ball.
Hamster wheel.
You'd fight in a...
Yeah, no, I'd do that.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be fun.
If it was like large enough, like so first of all, it had to be fucking massive.
We can do that.
It had to be pretty fucking big.
I can make you one. It might be slippery.
Okay. Okay.
We can put you over the water and put you in a big orb, you know? So you're not like crashing in the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could try and make some like blood cleats. See if I can run it.
You know what? Fucking sure. Why not? Big hamster wheel, duke it
Yeah,
out.
I'm negotiating a fight, Milster.
Can I watch?
With the size of the hamster ball, I don't know how you could miss it.
We got a bigger hamster ball, like a ×3 hamster ball. Then maybe they can go
Extra large.
extra big hamster.
Besides not being able to get your fight right away, are you doing okay?
I'd say so. Laying down isn't exactly the most comfortable, but I just got fresh blood.
Do you
Feeling
need a new
pretty good.
mattress?
Yeah.
We'll get one. We'll get one in there. I thought there was already one in there from the last time we put a mattress in there, but it looks like we need another mattress.
We do typically have to clean them out. You know, I don't think we probably got a
Ah.
replacement for
Sorry,
it. We
I'm a
have to
little
cleanse them.
flaky today.
No, it's not you. We typically have few people come and go, and it'd be unsanitary if we just put them all on the same bed. So we have to swap it out, make sure it's
Well,
all
wouldn't
clean.
you? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Alright, well,
Depends
if
on the
people
people.
come and go. Am I sharing the cell with any big names?
This cell, last time I was in here, had Poltergeist. Or not Poltergeist, had Banshee. Vigilante type. So maybe not like a villain. Besides that, Wall Smasher was in that cage right there.
Right over there.
Okay. The one against the,
What?
the wall or the middle one?
The middle one.
The other one.
Not putting in a room with walls because his name is.
Is Wall Smasher? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I showed you.
Oh.
He is... Dude, like, what do we do? Where do we put him? Do you have an idea?
Bubble.
Brian said put him in a ball. Something
Put him in a
without
ball.
walls.
Bubble.
Like a perfectly sphere ball? Is this, like, inhumane if we put him in, like, a giant hamster ball?
If it's squishy, it's not really a wall.
Oh, so like a squishy orb.
Like a bubble.
Squarb. Squishy orb.
Squarb.
But at least, like, you know, there'd be nothing but concrete walls.
I mean, so at that point, you'd have to worry if they did the.
Were you guys having... I'm so sorry, I interrupted. I'm gonna go.
The donkey method.
What?
Oh, no, you're okay. We were just kind of talking.
If they
Okay.
and break it, the shards that
I am getting a little tired, though. Everyone's come to say hello or ask me questions.
Oh. Hopefully it wasn't too boring.
Right?
Yeah, did you have food?
You brought me food and King brought me food.
Dude, you can feast. If you just tell everybody you haven't eaten yet, they'll just keep bringing you a bunch of food, you know? Whatever you want.
I try not
I
to
figured
lie,
meals
though.
would be
That's
a
fair.
little bit.
You can still say you
due to
want
the
more
service.
food.
I guess that's not a lie.
So if you ever want anything, just ring and we'll get you something.
You could like surround him. You could put him in like an air pocket. So it's not a wall that's surrounding him.
Hospitality is important, even if it's custody.
Yeah, yeah, being nice to people is important. As much as
To
possible.
take someone under your roof is to take responsibility for them.
Exactly.
And everybody needs to eat.
Look, man, I am a hero, but like,
This sounds very ominous from like the Fae stuff. Like from the Fae position.
Hospitality is very important from the Fae position.
Yeah, just, you know,
It is
they
one
have
of
to
the
eat.
foremost and oldest laws.
But isn't it like, never mind. Fae stuff is, I only know Fae stories. But then again, I only know vampire stories too, and I'm learning about them every day.
Different Fae eat different things.
By the way, I forgot if I told you this already, but your powers are really cool.
while you're sleeping, or is it kind of just like a?
Thank you.
It's like a. I have to put some effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can't do that. Wish I could. It'd be nice to.
The one thing I felt like I got
fly.
even when I didn't.
Yeah, I sometimes forget everything I can do. This is actually pretty sick.
Dude, you don't even need a bed. You can just lounge up there.
Do you want to rest?
Well,
they would need
we
to
talked
sleep.
about that, but I'll fall if I sleep.
If you, what if you slept on, oh, sorry, yeah, that doesn't work. Can you, like, sit on the ceiling? Does it, like, mess with your sense of gravity because...
I've seen a couple of them do it, but I never asked.
Because of your ears, you know? Being upside down makes your brain feel weird. Or is it like zero gravity where it's like less...
But,
Yeah.
I mean, I can be, like, upside down, but no, it feels the same as when I was, you know, human.
Okay.
Like, the blood still rushes to your head.
Yeah. And like the liquid in your ears tell you that you're upside down and that it doesn't like it.
Yes, I can just stay like that. I don't ask the nerds how it works.
Fair.
I just learned how to use it.
By any chance, did you guys ever go into the sewers at any point?
Sewers?
You know,
Not really, no.
No? No. Just curious. Well, I'll leave you guys to it. I overstayed. It was Good talking again.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
What's your name? I thought he was Ice Lady.
Well, my hero name's Frostbite, but you can call me Chris.
Yeah. Alright. Well, good to meet you, Chris. You seem a lot less angry.
My sibling had died there, and so I was a little angry, I think, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to separate you from your sister at all, because, you know, that would just feel just as shitty as I felt, so.
I get that.
But yeah, that's all.
Didn't know that it happened.
That's fair. A lot of us, well, we didn't know what was happening until we heard them die over our communicators, so. Having to listen to that happen was a little messed up, I guess.
Yeah, I know. That explains why you're so angry.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have killed you guys. I actually felt really bad about saying that after I did.
What about the backup of the
It's not our deal, you know?
No, I get it. I've said a whole bunch of stuff in a fight that I don't even remember after.
Really? Like what?
When you've been hit in the face like 10 times, you just start saying shit.
That's called a concussion. Did you get medically treated by any chance?
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I guess
talking about when I
not.
was human.
No. It's still
I don't even know,
not
can I
good.
get a concussion?
Let's not test.
Maybe. I know I can be beaten unconscious.
Yes, but let's not test the concussion part. Alright, I'll leave you be. It seems like somebody wants to talk to you. Bye, Brian.
See you, Chris. Actually, why are you guys all so forthcoming with your names?
Because some people don't hide their identities. Also, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be like, there was this one Asian chick named Chris that worked there. There's like 30 of us, you know? I could even be telling you the wrong name.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, that's true. But isn't Chris is a pretty unique name, right?
Chris?
Unless it's like, is it C-H-R-I-S?
Well, why would I tell you that?
Fair enough.
Chris could be short for anything. It could be short for, like, Christine or something like that.
Yeah, or Cristiano.
You think my name is Cristiano?
I don't know.
What am I, Ronaldo?
We just established. I don't know. Could be anything.
But yeah, I'm not too worried. I mean, what use would it do you to tell people, right?
Not much.
Exactly.
I expected heroes to, I guess, be more protective of it?
Depends on the hero. There are some people that are a lot more protective than others. Some people are public figures with their identity for very specific reasons. Some of them are reformed villains turned heroes, right? So sometimes they need to be public and forthright with who they are when they go out and do hero work. Same type of thing. It really depends. So you can just ask each person why, and, you know, they'll have a different answer.
Fangling's not doing so hot.
Uh-oh. I think they exploded.
Lack of blood does that to you. I think.
Dude, what's black blood and why does it do that to people?
I said lack.
Oh. Well, you are free whenever you wish to be. I guess, unless they come back for their combo. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. What? Where is everybody? Maybe. Depressed. Okay.
I hope at least everything has been going well on
Really
your end.
nuts.
So not as fast as Johnny, though.
No, not as fast as Johnny, but still.
I could throw you if you want to be fast. Is that what we're talking about?
No.
No.
We were talking
Not at all.
about folks that were the.
You don't want me to throw you?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to find that out. I want to see how fast I can go. I
Don't
gotta
get
do it.
thrown. Nah, never mind.
Okay, but I have an idea. Okay, but listen. It's
Fries.
kind of similar. I have an
What's this?
idea
Huh?
for a new move. All right.
Fries.
Fries?
I've been trying
Pro
to figure
for
out a new
me?
move. I've learned.
I mean, we took a stop to the fast food place. I grabbed a few sets of the common meal, one for when.
You're
I
awesome.
specifically
Oh
got
my
it.
fries!
I give you
want.
fries,
You
but I
just said
emptied
you
the ones in my
didn't want
bag.
any. You literally
Well, I
just
wanted
said that
one-
you didn't want
I
any.
wanted one when I saw that she had it.
Do you at least want a
I'm gonna
burger?
grab you.
Still got my burger left.
Into the sky, please.
Whoa! Oh!
Ow.
Yeah, it's not fries, but you want a burger?
Oh. You can have fries.
It's a large fry. Anyway, thank God my dad gives me money.
Burger for me.
Eat the burger. You need it. You
I'm
literally
glad
need
no-
it. You said you have like $2 in your name and you haven't eaten really.
You have what? What happened to all your money?
I got bills to pay.
Says the guy who also just went on a.
Don't you
whole
live at the
shopping spree from what I
dorms?
heard.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for your.
I got
your dorm room.
other bills, not here. You know.
Do you have a
I come
car?
From a different. No, I had a
Do
motorcycle.
you have
Is it for your concerts?
Is it for your internet
No.
bill?
No.
Power?
Do I really look like I use the internet a lot?
Yes.
Dude, you sure as hell don't look like you would have to pay that many bills. We don't know what the fuck we have to think about. What
Well,
bills are you paying?
Well, I got stuff to pay. Okay, I just got stuff to pay.
You like owe
Alright.
people
Costs a
money?
lot of
Do you have to be
money.
concerned about that?
From the sound.
No, I cut ties a long
Back to
time
the
ago.
previous topic. From the sound of Mr. Laz's report, it was a lot.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Dude, I had somebody reach inside of me. That sucked.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, did I not mention this yet?
No,
Like-
at least I haven't heard it.
You know
Reach
that
inside, like,
Enoch
stab you
guy?
with your hand?
Yes, he used his
No.
hand. He shattered all of my constructs, shoved his hand into me, and decayed.
Ooh. Wait, decayed?
No,
Oh,
he
shit.
has like some sort of ability to like decay the things that he touches, and it just ate through all of my armor and part of my suit and my stomach. It's okay though. I'm okay. I got healed a lot after, but it's scarred over. I had to hold it in.
Jesus.
It's okay.
Yeah, of course.
I was okay.
Well, I guess the main goal now is we just gotta get all those folks behind bars, right?
Yep.
At this point, yeah.
Every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You guys did not sign that petition, right?
No. I think he's crazy.
I wouldn't have done so even if I was.
I'm just listen. I'm just saying there's a time and place for everything, but like the guy pulls up a fucking
The
petition.
first speech of the funeral was a call to action when we're supposed to be remembering.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's
I was a
time-
little
I mean,
upset.
There's a time and place
during
for
that.
every. There's a time and place for everything. But you gotta be straight up saying kill. Kill people. Well, it's a lot of fucking moral shit that I'm not ready to tackle yet. I'll get there when I get there, but right now I just want to remember the people who we lost.
Exactly.
Not think about all that crazy shit.
Yeah. I think they would be really disappointed in us if we did something like that after they explicitly asked us not to do that.
that, and if we had signed that thing, it would be spitting on everything they stand for as heroes.
Especially heroes of Firebird. This place is all about redemption.
People don't realize that just because we went ahead and tried to get judgment on those that have hurt us, they don't realize that there just continues this cycle of just a big back and forth. If we end up just killing the people that hurt us as much as we feel today, there's going to be someone else out there that feels the exact same that we do, that they've lost someone that we ended up killing, and they're just going to try to hit us back even harder. And you know what that's going to do? It's going to make us hit back even harder, and then they're going to redeem them, or if they're going to try to do redemption, we're going to do redemption again. It's going to be a long cycle of just nothing but big back and forth, of just filling the street up to tear with blood. There's no point.
You know,
I don't give a fuck what Isaac said.
So funny that you say that, because that's exactly what Halifax said to me this morning.
Really? I didn't even know that.
That violence is a cycle, and the more that we lash out at other people, the more they'll fight back, and it'll just keep going, and nobody feels better. Even if you do something, hurt somebody, it doesn't make everything better. It doesn't make you feel better. It doesn't bring them back. So
I came
stop
here to be
the
a
cycle.
hero. So if that means that I gotta save everybody, including the people that end up hurting us today, do exactly that.
That's what a hero would do, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They would have done the same thing without hesitation. Do you know what I regret the most that I didn't get to tell them? Monty died thinking that he wasn't as much a hero as everybody else. But he was just like the rest of us, if not more, you know? A hero isn't made by...
I think he was more so.
Yeah. A hero isn't made by a rank or an identity or how well people know you. A hero is made when somebody has the courage to do the things that other people can't, to protect others. The first person to step into action. To do everything that they can. I wish he knew that before he died.
You know, there's a lot of cultures that speak of the afterlife, or that even once folks pass, they can still listen. I don't know if he'll be able to due to that bomb, but I hope that he's able to. I hope that they were able to hear what we left for them.
I hope so too.
And that they're able to move on to the next life.
I hope wherever they are, they see a lot of stars.
That sounds nice.
It's all he wanted to see. He wanted to go to space and see all the stars because he's lived in the city all his life.
You know, I'd always see Monty just around, and I really wish I would have talked to him more.
Yeah. I think that's a regret a lot of people have.
I just never had a reason to in the moment, and it's weird, you know?
I guess we gotta start making an effort to talk to the people we don't normally talk to now, don't we?
Yeah.
You got that right.
You never know when you won't see them again.
Yeah, when I first came into Firebird, Monty was one of the grumpiest piece of shits I had met.
What a
Not
fuck,
because he said
really?
anything. So
I mean, didn't we
let me
all
tell you
kind
something.
of come in
Let me-
on the same day?
No,
and there was
no,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
new
no.
people.
No, let me tell you something that was really funny, right? So, imagine this. Typically, right, you see someone that, might need a little bit of help. You see someone that might need a little bit of assistance, whether it be someone to help get up the stairs, walk across the street, open the door, hold the door
hold
open.
this
You know,
thought.
maybe.
I see Halifax alone. I need to request with him the manga from Ilya.
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. But
Someone just went in there. Never mind.
you hold the door open because it's a nice courtesy thing. It's not even because like anything like me feeling bad for the guy, but of course he didn't look like he liked that. You know.
You know, usually I'd say, nah, I got a meeting to go to, but no, I'm so over it, so I'll take it.
I'm trying to play nice.
Right.
Usually I
appreciate
wouldn't
that.
even offer one.
You hold the door open for
I
them.
appreciate you.
And
Thank you.
You usually get like a thank you, maybe even like a nod or like a simple this is expected. But no,
Have I ever thanked you for walking through a door?
Well, no. I mean, like holding the door open.
Well, that's what I mean. Have I ever thanked you for holding the door?
Each other
Nah, that's not. But that's more so like, But the reaction, the reaction he had was.
What was his reaction?
He looked upset because he thought I was like pitying him or like because I was, doing the he couldn't do it himself, and I was like, okay. And so like after like a week, I realized, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. And I never did. And since then, I've just didn't do that for him. I never held the door open for him. I never, helped him up the stairs. I didn't do all this shit. I just let him do it himself because I think it's the one thing that he wanted to, he wanted to prove himself in every way possible, right? Hell, even some days I remember coming in on a late night shift, and it would be after maybe some mission where a lot of our gear got torn apart, stuff that got destroyed, shit like that. And I would see him as I'm about to clock out, as I'm about to leave in that bay. I'm thinking, damn, he's staying up late. I come back in the next morning, and I'm about to clock in. I'm walking around, see who's in the building, see who I gotta say hi to, and look at that. Monty's in there. Probably, still working on the damn gear that got destroyed to make sure shit was ready for today. And I'm thinking, like, did this guy stay up the entire damn night? Staying up, making sure that our gear was fine, and I couldn't really believe that someone like him would just keep staying up almost night after night after night, making sure that our shit got repaired, and it was
missed you.
It was really nice.
Missed you too.
I'd like to think that
You
despite the fact that they're gone,
went quiet
I
for a
like to
while.
think
I
that
was
they're
worried.
still with us in our
Yeah,
gear.
Sorry I took
everything
off.
that's ever been
I,
repaired, everything that's ever been broken. put back
After
together, it's 'cause
everything,
of
it was
Monty.
kind of just hard to be around everybody.
That's nice.
And Monty
Yeah, that's
and
very
Tyr
nice.
and I had a plan. So I guess
feel bad. The only
I felt like we would never get to do it if I didn't
I
do
still
it then
feel
and
bad.
there,
The only
you know?
time I actually ever got to talk to him was just asking about this.
Just to go see the stars.
I think that's probably the best thing that you could have done to get to know him, because it just means that you were,
glad you did
he
that.
got to prove himself. He got to, get out there in his own way.
I need to go, but hopefully something is.
Okay.
I think that's something to really think about,
Yeah.
So I saw they came back. But why wasn't not enough for them?
I mean, they used to be part of Team 3, so those were
Yeah,
their
of
friends
course.
too. I'd come back if I wasn't a part of Firebird, but there was a funeral.
That's true. I think I remember seeing them like once or twice when we had first, at least.
Yeah,
I know
they were
you
here.
Yeah.
They were here when we all first showed up, but then they left. What was it again?
They're
They
the
left
number
for
2
Hawaii.
hero of Hawaii. When the number 1 hero got injured, they went to go and compensate.
I think, aren't they like Boost's manager or something?
Oh, that's Ryder, yes. Ryder goes with Boost everywhere.
Yeah.
I assume that they pretty much work together and everything.
I recall seeing them earlier around the funeral area. That's why I thought that's who you were talking about.
Both Boost and Ryder went to the funeral, one after the other, I think. Private talks.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was gonna go up and say something, but honestly, I think Guy said everything that I needed to say. So.
I got to say everything I wanted to afterwards.
I didn't think it right to say much. I didn't know him all that well, so didn't think my words would be much anyways.
Here's how I see it. Even if you didn't know them well, you know people who knew them. You know people who were affected by them. Even if you didn't know them much, they still made a change on your lives through the people they knew.
Yeah.
I'm not good at the whole speeches or talks or anything like that.
Yeah.
I probably would have gone up there and probably cracked a few jokes or something like that. Nah, not
Well, I
fumble.
had to
Not there.
resist
But I would have cracked a few
I had to
jokes.
resist that. I even requested my dad turn off my happy-go-lucky whatever personality it is for my transform form. So I didn't have a suit.
Never. Never been at a funeral where I did say any words. At least not in front of a crowd either. So it would have been a first, but I think it's just better to save those words in my heart.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
That was the first funeral I've ever actually been to.
Yeah. It's pretty heavy shit.
I went to the ceremony for Ivy before, but Ivy and I weren't super close, but...
I think it was the first funeral I ever went to with like a lot of people.
I regret that I didn't get to tell Tyr that I was happy. That they were my family.
I think they know
You
that.
just gotta keep saying it. Yeah.
I think they know.
Well, I don't need everybody else to know. I just needed them to know.
Yeah. What I'm saying
Like
is
I
that you
said
don't
earlier.
have to say something for them to understand or know it. I think they just know. Because
I
I'm
know.
pretty sure they felt the same exact way.
Plus, like I said earlier, hopefully wherever they are now, they're listening. And they're...
I hope so too. I don't know if Demetrians have a concept of afterlife. I haven't got that far in the database. Demetrians are born fully grown from their planet and build their families based on the people around them and who are closest to them. They're not related in any way. Their bonds are a little bit different than that. So she was just so
really
happy.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why they were so happy to find out that I had Demetrian blood. Because they hadn't seen one since they crashed landed on the planet, you know?
They had the same blood as them?
Well, not exactly. I have some Demetrian genetics. I'm not naturally a Demetrian at all. But it doesn't matter to Demetrians. What just matters is that they consider you a family, you know? That's just how they are. And considering they're all super smart and everything for their species, you know, I'm inclined to believe them.
That's true. Makes sense, I guess.
Did your talk go well?
I had a couple today.
I wish there was more to talk about. Not much to talk about besides work or being sad.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not today, at least.
Yeah, want to hear something funny?
What?
Yeah.
Sure. What is it?
I might, not necessarily a suspension.
What?
But I might be a bit on timeout duty for some occasions, or after a certain time.
What did you do?
I found out today that during the mission I punched the shit out of Derma.
Huh?
Oh. I think I lost my head during the fight again, and I think I punched
It
Derma.
happens.
Yeah, although it's been happening a lot more because of my abilities, and because it happened with my abilities, Johnny's a little afraid for how far I get a little, you know, to the point where Johnny even says that he's afraid of me when I get like that. So
Johnny?
So he told me to, whenever stuff happens again where I get like that, to step away. So.
Oh shit.
When she's feeling a bit better, you could maybe ask 404 for some sort of support sedative.
True, actually.
I've workshopped a lot of possible ways to deal with going berserk that I've had to discard, but that might work for you.
I can help make something with Derma as well. We both work with chemicals.
Derma did say the exact same thing.
It might not knock you out, but it could get you to relax a little bit, so you could get back in
A calming gas
the
or
saddle.
smoke, I guess in this case.
It would be like a mental reset for you. It might mean you're not super into your powers in those moments, but it'll help you recover enough. Get your mind back together.
As much as it would kind of suck to not have full access to the powers, especially if I use it, because the more I use them, the stronger I get.
Safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Only
just
if
so I
you
don't
lost
hurt the people around.
Would you rather have full access to your powers or an actual level head?
Yeah, see, I'd rather not have either of those, but, I'd rather have,
both of those.
I'd rather have both.
Well, I guess you can't have either now. Congratulations.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I like to be a selfish king.
A tyrant.
Yeah, that is a tyrant.
No.
That would be like your super evil, super villain name, you know?
Oh no, his evil doppelganger, the tyrant.
I like to think that everyone in their life is entitled to be a little selfish. Goals, dreams, whatever it may be. we all gotta be a little selfish so we can seek those dreams out. So,
I disagree. Some
I am.
people's selfish desires are undeserving of
well,
existing.
that's what makes them. That's what makes them a little different than us.
I mean, there's comfort. That's the difference between living and survival. People want to live comfortably. That's when it exceeds that you get a little extreme.
Yeah.
And I
So what
guess
you're
I
saying
might
is that
be someone
everyone
pretty
deserves
extreme.
to
then.
at least live comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to live comfortably, sure. But
I think so.
I don't know.
I think so.
I've-
I was basically. Oh, I almost considered myself surviving for a while. Fucking hell. I mean, living paycheck off of minimum wage doesn't exactly get too many bills paid or feeds you a lot.
Yeah, all the bills that you have to pay now with the paychecks that is going to something.
Well, I got reasons to pay for them, alright?
Yeah.
I would. Listen, if I wouldn't be spending it all if I had money to actually have a nice decent meal instead of the frozen stuff in the fridge.
Do you need? Look, I can give you a bit of money, man.
I'm fine. I've lived like this for multiple years. It's basic. It's nothing to me. Trust me. I'm not now that I just have a little bit more money. I'm forwarding it to the stuff I need to pay to make sure it's done faster.
George.
Listen, I already got $500 from Moorhead. This is fine. This is gonna be alright. I'll get the things paid off, and maybe once that's actually done, I'll give myself a nice meal. How about that, huh? You can all come with me. My treat.
No. See, that's how you lose it all.
Your
By doing the whole
treat.
No.
That's we hold him to this.
No. You can pay for your own meal. I'll pay for my own meal, and everyone else can pay for their own meal.
This is also true.
No treat thing. That's probably how you, that's why you fucking
I'm
lost all
going
the
to be
damn money in
honest
the
with
first
you.
place.
Money has never been a problem. Though we did have to work that off of just taking out gold.
You've heard.
Or ancient paintings.
Or yes.
Heard
about what?
Heard
Oh,
what?
you guys, they didn't hear it? What the fuck? You guys didn't hear about the news?
Well, you're
Maybe
being
I should-
extremely vague.
What news?
Waker
There's-
here is now in the villain rehabilitation program.
Oh, congratulations.
What? The fuck do you mean? Congratulations.
It's rehabilitation. It's rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation is a good thing.
Yeah, like Johnny's a part of the program. There's other
If you
heroes that are really
qualify for
good
the
that are part of the
program
program.
and you're not in the program, you're in jail, as I understand it.
But Wind Waker.
Wind Waker.
Yes.
Rehabilitation, by definition, is a good thing. Most of the time.
And the
but
program
fact
means you
that
won't go to
it's kinda funny
prison.
how you guys are taking it very well, considering that I was supposed to be a hero and not.
I mean, it
Well,
means that you want to better yourself, correct?
Exactly.
Yeah, I suppose.
You're working to improve
Then why
yourself
would
in
we
your
not be
life.
supportive if you want to actually improve yourself, yes.
But you guys don't know
I
why.
mean-
I mean, they're right.
I mean,
No.
You do know,
But-
and I think you should shut up if they don't.
Okay. I mean, that's all
Great.
you.
Thank you, friend. No, don't worry. I was trusting you already, but I'm just saying, if they don't know, maybe we shouldn't let them know. Let's not cause animosity. Get it? Because you're an animal? Haha, animals. Okay. I'm good.
You came here just to talk. I feel like that was the whole setup. I feel like the whole the villain rehabilitation. That's whatever though. But the animal guy got to make a fun about that. Man. Yeah.
Is it mean to say that this makes a lot more sense?
Could be worse.
No.
Living vibrator.
No, I think it makes sense.
What?
That's not there any.
That's what you call. You know what? You can treat her entire meal.
Enemy
You
ship.
keep talking
Sorry,
like
what
that.
about bears?
I'm gonna stand over here. I don't want to be next to Frederick right now.
She just called what she called me.
But seriously, it's not a big deal. A lot of really good heroes have come out of the reform program, so I hope that you do great in it.
Yeah. Great, amazing, cool. Yeah, great. Yippee! I'm
Surprised.
I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do now.
Well, I guess.
I love how no one is questioning why, and you know what? That's perfect actually for me. That's better for me. Ooh.
I was about to say, isn't it?
It does make sense.
She's changing. She called me her friend. Ain't that crazy?
She didn't really insult somebody this time. That's an improvement.
It is.
Fuck you. You suck.
Thank you. There you go. That's more Wind
Because
Waker.
my dad's not here to give you cake, but that's fine too, I guess.
I got a used song. That's like
Oh look, it's Zoe.
Ow.
The character I've created for myself.
Look, Zoe's here.
Beautiful great place called Firebird.
Your character's nice.
Everyone fucking hates me. Shut the fuck up. You're unimportant right now.
I'm always a born. I'm the fucking king.
That you are.
Hello.
Long time no see.
For a while.
Hi.
Sorry.
Hello.
Good to see you back. Unfortunately, well,
A lot of heavy stuff, but we'll get to it in a bit.
In a bit. I think we've been going through it essentially for the past 2 days.
Yeah. Be fun.
We'll get there.
I'm sorry.
Of anything.
That's fine.
It's alright.
Well.
Thank you for working hard. Anything good?
It at least means that you're not technically the villain anymore.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm gonna be real. I got nothing.
Nope, nothing at all.
But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean I'm upset. I feel pretty okay.
We went through one conversation and we're already back to the we have no idea what to really talk about for the day.
No, I'll turn it back around. I feel pretty great. I feel pretty
could kick
good.
him.
I feel pretty
I could kick him. I could toss him again.
Do not.
That was funny.
It was really funny.
I'm trying to be happy.
It was funny.
I think I can fastball special him up on top of that.
See, this is like
Up on
abuse.
top of the
This
tree.
is-
Yeah.
Like she's supposed to.
You
She's
saw
supposed
how
to be
she
a good
threw him?
friend.
I mean, yes.
It would have been up to a judge whether you would stay.
I hope it's not
But at least
You know, one time I got left up there by Wind Waker.
possibly put you under house arrest.
She looked at you when you said that. I think you're about to get put back up there.
Shouldn't you be paying attention to Warden?
Yeah. Focus on your conversation. Don't worry about me. Focus on you. You focus on you.
We're unimportant right now.
Don't worry. Huh.
What the fuck?
Well, it's helpful nonetheless. I'm gonna have the darndest time getting into Monty's laptop.
You need help?
If you think you could help, that'd be great.
Did you try your birthday as the password?
No.
Beep, 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 beep.
Repeat it. I dare you to repeat it.
I don't know when your birthday is. You need to put that in yourself.
Don't worry, we can ask them. 0, 1, 1, 0, 5. Why the fuck did I put that horrible cringe voice? Get your ass over here. You know, escaping like this.
Did it open?
What did you say, Freddy? What did you say, Freddy? Did it?
I don't know, did it? Call a GM.
It's after soft day.
Fuck! We can ping them afterwards. No way! Oh, wait, no, you're gonna get water on. Oh! No, joking.
Can you imagine?
No! All the schematics. Oh my god.
I feel like if that happened, all of the lights would cut and we'd hear a very monotone, very stressed Monday start talking to us and saying very distressing things to us.
If you guys destroy
I
this,
think if we
she's gonna be
managed to shut the whole building down, Monty
Oh no,
himself
I
would
feel like
manifest.
Monday
us up.
would do it.
Yeah, I think Monday doing like a horror movie bit, just like whispering at us while we're in the pitch black darkness down here, would be terrifying to me, actually. An angry Australian robot woman.
Oh, did the training bot ever come to you for repairs with their right hand?
It did. The only issue is I have no idea what's wrong.
I could
They said
probably...
it started malfunctioning during the service.
I could probably take a look at some point.
It also mentioned to me that the twitching gets worse when Monty's... And
When
then
what?
when Monty's name is mentioned, the twitching gets worse. So, asked it. You? Healing? And he said he didn't know. It said it didn't.
Its hand
Monday
was
also
twitching
mentioned.
a lot when it was in the room with the prisoners.
Isn't that bot not a training bot? Isn't it a paperwork document bot? Like, as in it writes?
It is. It's
You're
meant
right.
for paperwork.
I'm thinking of the other one.
Yeah,
It said
Ratchet
it would
is
have
the training
paperwork
bot.
that would fix things. Right, Ratchet is.
Monday also told me that she had an anomaly. She wanted me to look at.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever that means. I think our robots are starting to feel.
Maybe Monty really did have an exhibit power. Something that let him, you know.
Or he was just that good.
Maybe. Even the robots that don't have feelings, or shouldn't, felt a lot for Monty, I think. In their own way.
He was their dad.
Yeah, exactly. Luckily, they have 404 to take care of them still. So.
I'll have to do my best.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Monty had some of the biggest shoes in the world to fill.
I'll tell him to size down next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Or you could outgrow him. You've got time.
Okay, so I did buy like a bunch of new outfits, but like, come on, it's a suit. I had to wear it for today. No, those weren't the bills. No. I mean, remember, I got this all from a thrift store, so really, it wasn't really that much. Listen, just know I got bills to pay, all right? I got bills to pay. I pay them, and I live with life, all right? I just gotta pay them off.
If you ever want to talk about what you're going through or how you're feeling, a lot of people care about you.
Took it off.
It's been a long time since
I appreciate it.
here, but where's
I've had a lot more people check up on me today than I expected. Not that I expected worse from anybody, but I just...
Been settling down for a bit.
I don't know.
We're all in the same boat, but everybody in Firebird care about one another. And you're a part of that, so...
Well, they're doing their own thing.
Heroes want to save everybody, even each other.
It's kind of in our nature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the energy isn't exactly how things are usually are, considering everything that happened, so it might take a while to things become lively again. I mean, it kind of is being lively a little bit now. Well,
You know, maybe we should hang out sometime this week. You know, we get a bunch of girls together, and go and do something nice, and you know, maybe go get drinks at a cafe, and then, you know, I did quit my job at the ice rink, unfortunately, but that's okay. They still said that they will give me a discount if I go, so we can do that. or
They were nice when we went.
or whatever you're interested in. We could go to a museum, look at dinosaurs, I think. I love dinosaurs.
Or an aquarium.
Oh, I love aquariums.
It'd be fun.
Hi.
You eat yet, 404?
On it.
Oh, cute. Here, protein bar catch.
Oh. You just hit her!
Thank you.
That wasn't a hit. I could hit her and she'd feel it. That was a suggestion.
I'd like to see you try. Anyways.
Please,
you
please.
can't fucking turn invisible. You turn into a fucking light bulb when you turn invisible for me. Don't try
Yeah,
that
he
shit.
sees energy and stuff, so he's a little weird.
Yeah, well, let me guess. Oh, you're gonna turn off my powers. These are fucking metal gloves from, you know,
I'll hit you back.
yours truly. I'd swing back too. I don't think 'cause you're my fucking sister you get any privilege.
Equal lefts and equal
I'll
rights.
get us kicked out of the building.
Oh god. No! Wait.
This whole thing is wires. There's not a single part of this building I can't get into if I don't, you know.
Not a single place. You can get anywhere?
I'm magic. I can just turn into the owlbear and sit on you.
I feel like people just forget that I can just
bubble.
You should do it again.
Into energy. What? Do what again?
Disappear for a second.
Yeah, you wanna fucking... Actually, I have no idea if that'd kill me, to be honest. That'd
What?
be a whole thing.
What? What do you mean?
Well, I kind of, you know, turn into pure energy when I do it. I just kind of cease to exist for a little while, so...
Yeah.
You can check
What did you think I was gonna do to you?
They haven't touched in a while.
Make her do the fucking bubble thing.
No, that was not what I was gonna have her do. That would maybe kill you. That's scary. She has the ability to turn off exhibit abilities.
Oh, yeah.
Which makes me a little...
That's fine. We'll just turn off the powers and then we'll run the ones.
Dude, no thank you. My fingers, like, broke last time you did that.
Oh.
Yeah, then let's
Yeah, I think if I even try to high five Chris with the powers off, I think her fucking hand would
shatter.
Gauntlets.
Yeah, okay, maybe not.
Maybe not. But it's okay. It's normally, it's just fine. It's literally just that.
Disconnected.
Just, it's okay. As soon as I become ice again, I put them back on and just go, and then.
That's awful.
I did that to Johnny.
You make when reforming.
You take the finger and you go.
Gotta make sure the edges line up, I guess.
I did that to Johnny's hair when it broke. When he was ice.
Did it?
So, like,
When he turned back, was it okay?
Yeah, it stayed.
So, like, you could style his hair.
Dude.
Yeah, she can do all
Yeah,
sorts of
I
things.
could. I could do a lot of things to him. I could turn him. I could make him into an oblong shape if I wanted to. It would be terrifying. Let's not think about these things too hard.
What the fuck?
Ice manipulation.
When he eats ice, he becomes ice all the way through. Weird experience, by the way, to have ice talk at you. You know.
Yeah, it's still weird that he just turns into whatever he's eating.
That's a Potensian for you.
Whatever he's eating, it seems.
It's only inorganic material. Though there are things that toe the line, like if you had like petrified wood, for example, it works. I don't know why ice works, because apparently in all the previous times that he's like had like drinks with ice and stuff like that, he's never become ice. It's probably mine.
Yeah.
I just don't know how it works and how it makes it different because to me, I don't know. To me, it's normal.
Like a certain amount of it as well. You know, like ice in a glass is like.
Well, I give him like the
Not enough.
tiniest little
Tiny
sugar
cubes.
cube of it, and he becomes ice for like 5 minutes, right?
Okay, then it's not the amount. Then it's.
I don't fucking know, man. Johnny's weird.
He's a Potensian, and he's also a very small Potensian. It's very entertaining to me.
A what?
He's an.
I was
So
very
Potensians
surprised that
are
you
a
said
type.
that he was
He's
small for his race.
Yeah, so his race typically gets around like average 9 to 10 feet. He's only like 8, so he's a very small Potensian, or he might not be fully grown. They're a type of alien species. They are not very well documented because they're known to be very aggressive and hard to talk to.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Have you met Johnny? He's like the opposite
Yes,
personality
I
of a
have.
Potensian.
Cause he's fucking like fighting the urges. The bastard was doing crime shit basically all his life.
Where is he?
Leading up until this.
Why did you look that way? He's not over there.
He's not. Last I saw, he was sitting on the roof.
Oh. Hmm.
He might fall through.
Dude, that would be so funny.
Wow.
The building's sturdier than that.
You know what? Going back to our plans, do you want to take a joyride in the spaceship? We can do that instead.
That could be fun.
Your ass does not know how to fly that well enough to be taking it for a joyride.
I flew it yesterday.
How well?
There's not a scratch on it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, how
good
much of
enough
that
that
shit
it's
was
back in the
autopilot?
engineering bay.
Hey, so
You fucking touched the wheel.
Yes.
You fucking growled the fucking.
yes, the
whatever
ship
it is.
the ship got mad at me.
I don't agree. I don't believe you.
I didn't say thank you enough.
Is that really that much?
Damn, I can't believe you bring someone grateful to the ship.
I said please before we went. I said thank you at the end, but I didn't say thank you enough, I
I think
think.
that's a worthy thing to aspire
Okay, you know
to.
what? Fair.
We didn't hit anything.
Fair. Being better than Dad, who just takes the,
The
shortest
ship
route possible.
that flew for
is
you didn't
definitely
hit
good.
anything. Yeah.
Well, I had my hands on the wheel for most of it.
Out of fear or out of you actually controlling?
I wanted to fly it so bad, and every time I did something wrong, the ship got mad at me. But I learned. Huh?
How often did it get mad at you then?
Like every few minutes or so. Depends where we were. Sometimes we were just, there was like no air traffic, so it was great.
That's less often than you and Spring yell at Dad when he's driving, so. If you think about
Dad
it.
will go straight through a building. Just because
I can tell you I avoided buildings. I went a little high.
It parts, however, it
The
is
bare
not good for
minimum.
my
Congratulations.
There's no real like planes flying or anything, so there was no real worry about that. It was mostly like, as we got closer to the mountains, hitting a tree became a problem, you know?
We flying that low?
Yeah.
I was so.
Eventually you have to land somewhere.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the mountains, and so I said to the mountains, and then we got really, really close to the mountain itself, and I got a little worried.
Yeah.
I need to be a little more
Instructions unclear.
specific. Yeah. It's okay though. It means that I can fly us next time.
God, yeah. I think
Honestly,
in a
now
situation
I am
like that, I'm
tempted to
running on
actually
foot.
compare
Seriously?
Dad's.
Why don't you
don't
do
want it?
driver's ed
Tempted?
first? Then you can make
No, if you
then you can make comments.
Okay.
fuck right off.
I just want to experience. I've never claimed that I was
Okay,
a good
I trust you.
driver.
We don't know how to drive. So
Oh,
we're not
somebody
expert drivers.
does.
Yes, because Dad doesn't let us.
God, you're brave or stupid or both.
She's a hero, so you know.
Both.
Plus, like, you know, if worse comes to worse, then we can ask the ship to fly it, and the ship will not crash itself, I think.
I'd hope not. I know. Unless you like start playing an especially sad playlist while you're flying, maybe.
Can you imagine? No, she's a very sassy ship, but it's okay. I didn't expect it to be conversational.
Alright. I gotta stop loitering anyway. I gotta go pick up a dog.
Yeah.
A dog?
Yeah.
Bring them a snack.
Well, I'm bringing him here. So.
Oh, okay.
Bring them a snack.
Like right here?
Bring them here, and they start eating things.
You should also bring them a snack. If you give them food at the start, it'll probably make them more
Okay, I'll
amicable
buy like.
towards you.
It's gonna have to be like 10 bags of jerky because Destroyer's a fucking glutton. But
The Destroyer.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I would.
He's at
Destroyer's
Ben's place.
apartment.
Oh.
Oh, fair, yeah.
No one's taking care of him, so I'm bringing him here.
Okay.
Fair enough. Guess I'm an animal guy now. It's gonna be fun.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Just don't dunk him in the
Neither did
ocean.
I, to be honest, but you know.
Why would he dunk him in the ocean?
He does that with animals.
Like the
Do you
gorilla?
dunk animals in the ocean?
No, I punch them usually. Which animal did I throw in the
Oh,
ocean? No,
wow.
wait, no, I did throw an alligator in the ocetion. I did do that.
Did you put a gorilla in the ocean by any chance?
No, that's too impersonal. I beat the fuck out of a gorilla.
Didn't the gorilla end up in the fountain?
I think so.
Dude, it's so messed up.
Yeah.
You're an alien. I should make a
Anyways, we should totally take a girls trip on the ship and go and do adventures. We can go to like a haunted house or something. Haunted house in the woods.
Everything all right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to check in before I head out for the night.
Did you get your eyes checked?
If you'll...
Hmm?
Yep. Just about to heal. Just final bit of it.
Okay.
It's gonna take more than that to just take out one of my eyes. Maybe
Oh,
I'm
Mr.
getting old.
Ashra was here. Did you get a chance to see him?
I didn't know that he was here. No.
He was, yeah, he was here a little earlier.
I don't know if he's still around.
I'll try and check up to see if he is. But I'm gonna head home. Have a good night, y'all.
Take it.
Good night.
Good night. Get home safe.
No, it's a combo meal from the Burger House.
Thank you. It was nice to say that rather than just putting up a fist.
He was trying to be cool.
I was trying to be cool. I like take it.
Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
Why am I trying to be cool? I think I'm like one of the least cool people here.
No, 404, 404. Log in.
Yeah.
Sorry, we remembered a meme simultaneously.
I'm gonna be heading back to the dorms as well. Is there anything that you want me to make?
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I've been nibbling. And I ate the burger you got me, so I'm okay.
Okay. Glad to see that you're transformed again.
Yeah.
See you later. Have fun on your girls trip.
It's not happening right away, but thank you. We should hang out.
You should go fishing with Dad. Again.
You should come with us to the arcade. I'm dragging these two around probably all week, I think.
We can dress him up like a third sister.
Yeah?
Yes.
We could do that.
No, you don't. This has happened in the past. So
Wonderful.
I'm kind of used
We
to
shall
it.
indulge in this.
I'll wear a dress again. It's happened before. I don't care at this point.
This is awesome.
You'd look
His
real
face
pretty
is
in
perfect
yellow.
for eyeliner.
Oh, wow. I think a yellow dress. I think that he would be like a good peach palette for the makeup. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or like an orange sunrise.
In more ways than one. I hope you know
and
that.
a sun hat.
Oh my goodness.
You know what the worst part is? Dad just came up from downstairs, which means you can literally ask him that because he's coming around right now.
He's approaching.
Anyways,
You have
I
one
wouldn't
chance
mind
to
it.
run
Like
away
you
from
said,
this.
I need to hang out with more people that I've wanted to. And
Yeah.
I haven't actually had the chance.
We're
to.
gonna dress Summer up and take him on a girls' day.
I'm wearing a dress again. I'm gonna have to wear a dress again. Yeah, I know it's been years.
They
but
got
I'll-
you to cave?
He changed his appearance according to that, so yeah.
Well, it really didn't take much convincing, if I'm honest.
He actually suggested it.
It is much easier to talk
We
to
snuffed the fight out of him years ago.
Interesting, they'll say that. I don't get used to it.
Plus, it's just that kind of day, you know.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me that smile?
He's so happy.
Anyways,
I'm just happy to see you're all getting along.
To know what
I tried to. I have
know.
been trying to more recently.
I know.
But I am heading back to the dorms now. Just let me know when.
Yeah. Have a good day.
No telling Spring.
I'm gonna tell Spring.
Please don't.
No telling what.
Probably within the hour, right?
Oh, if she's up when I go to bed, it's immediate.
It's about what I would expect.
She and Autumn have been feeling crunchy, so they could do with a pick-me-up.
They have.
Have you ever gone through the dress-up phase?
He's our dad, of course he has.
Okay.
I have wardrobes and wardrobes of outfits.
Mm-hmm. Do they do your makeup for you and everything too? They do your hair?
They've never had to.
We just kind of tell him what we want, and then he makes it.
Oh, it might be fun to do it manual for once.
I've never really done anybody else's makeup.
Well, never a bad time to learn.
We can do you up with Summer.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Mm-hmm.
I usually just create mine. Never actually gone through the process of, like, doing it.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
We used to put the ferret in dresses, but that's not quite the same.
And backpacks.
And backpacks.
And no, why would there be anything wrong with it?
Oh, no, I was just... You seem to have never thought of the idea before. Something human ingenuity, something we talked about before, right? Why not?
It's a new experience. I
Yeah.
don't often get those.
Well, time to try it.
Sure.
It's like driving stick shift your first time.
Yes.
Dad doesn't really use the stick shift. He just sort of wiggles it and makes the car do what he wants.
But then how are you supposed to learn?
It has never been important enough of an issue before.
Where's the fun in that? You never get to learn anything new.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for what will happen in the future.
I think you just signed up my family for driver's ed as a family.
Yes!
Family's driver's ed. Hey, at least I won't be the only one able to drive anymore. For investigations.
That's true.
And now it'd be a matter of picking out the right vehicle to test on.
Oh boy.
Pretty fucking sick. I can't really show it off right now since it's not really anyone to spar with, but
We could start with the camper.
hard enough to hit someone with.
We could do the camper.
The vibrations with it, and if I play it, something shoots through here. Well, it's just kind of my vibrations. But
And then we can learn more advanced ones, like the trains.
Learn how to pilot a ship.
Yeah.
I'll be happy to.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome. I'm still getting the hang of it. I haven't exactly used it. I've used it once or twice.
Oh boy. Why not?
And when we get advanced enough, I could get maybe one of my hands on one of the Apollos.
One time.
Dad?
It's pretty cool. You should have seen it.
Or not.
Those belong
We
to
can find
government.
something else. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to put it on my back when I'm standing down. Kind of gets in the way of everything.
I mean, they're not using them for anything. It'd be educational.
Dad,
Oh.
we cannot just borrow spaceships from the government.
You can make a
I think
new
it's a
one
waste, personally.
instead of borrowing one. Unless you're saying that you need to borrow one that already exists somewhere.
But
Maybe the Last Wish system has one.
A spaceship is in the Last Wish system.
You can't say it might not be.
Dude, I don't know what the hell
Maybe
is...
not an Earth one.
Touche.
I'd have to rummage. Also, yes, I could create one. But it works as best as I understand it.
Oh, so like it's not gonna work, right? There's gonna like be a red button that
tells it to
yeah,
do.
red button makes it go, and then nothing else.
But if you know tech people opened it up, I think you'd scream.
Ooh. Okay, I'm a little curious now. Horrors beyond my imagination.
Where it's just
Nope.
a bunch of
Let's
like,
not eat
tangled
this shit.
wires.
Yeah.
And like a big case that says engine.
Never mind. I do not want to see this anymore. I thought you were talking like there's flesh in there or something weird, right? But no, if you're talking like it's a mess, there's no organization, no. Well, I thought we were talking about horrifying amalgamations beyond my comprehension. That was what I was thinking.
I mean, he could make those.
But that's what I thought it was. It doesn't need to be made into that. We don't need that. I think we're good.
Was it a yes or no to it being edible?
No, because then the bugs will eat it,
No.
and maybe animals will eat it, and maybe bug animals from space might eat it. I don't know.
Good point. Good point.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I ask you a question, 404?
Sure.
It is a private matter.
Oh, good luck.
All right.
What would be applicable?
We could go
For
to the
location?
engineering bay if you want to.
Okay.
No.
I suppose, what have I missed today?
The service happened for the...
Not much
I think the
else.
official funeral is going to be a few days later.
Yeah, this was a private service so that friends and family could say goodbye.
Yes, I wandered earlier. Saw the memorial.
We mostly just missed speeches and people comforting each other today. That's it.
Nothing crazy.
That makes sense. It's a harder time right now.
It's never nice to lose somebody that you're close to. And remembering them is difficult, but necessary.
Unfortunately necessary.
Why, unfortunately?
More the root cause, rather than the comfort.
I don't think many people were fully thinking about that specifically. I think a lot of what I've heard today is a lot of people just had regrets that they didn't get to spend more time with them. You know? It wasn't about people being angry at villains for doing it, whatever they might do, because that's just villains. They're always gonna be up to something, right? What's more important is what we do.
I think because it's so like no talking
think it's a quote somewhere.
Hmm?
The only thing you can control is your response.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I think that's like a philosophy thing, right? Or like a, mental
I think that goes into
thing.
stoicism.
Probably. Because in the end, you know, villains are always gonna do whatever they're doing. People are gonna try to be heroes. Being angry doesn't change
Especially
anything.
because the alternative is worse.
Yeah, it is. Oh well. At least we got to say goodbye. That's the whole point of a funeral.
Closure.
Funerals are more for the living than the dead.
I imagine so. Not exactly certain where the dead go.
Me neither. I wonder sometimes. I don't know. I hope that they got time to watch everybody before they went, you know? See how they're doing, make sure that everybody was okay. I guess Ben got to do that. He manifested, or rather, his wife forced his soul to manifest again, so that he could say goodbye to indignation.
Which, I mean, if he did, that doesn't rule out that the others can. Or it did,
Well,
just in a way you can't perceive.
Maybe.
He
but
had soul powers.
Yeah.
So maybe his wife had soul powers too?
She must have been really cool.
Or maybe it was still his powers and just a different energy.
I don't know. Apparently the souls go somewhere, since a bunch of them talked about their experiences beyond the gates. So, who knows? Maybe their souls are out there too, somewhere. I'm not sure if I would want to see them again, because that usually means a bad thing happened, but I don't know. Knowing that they're somewhere okay and safe would be nice.
I imagine they are. Especially after a noble final act.
Yeah, maybe.
I introduce you to some of the guys and we get some food, because honestly I could not find them anywhere.
Sorry, I just keep hearing glimpses of other conversations, and they sound very intense, comparatively.
Yeah, alright, perfect. Trust me, they'll love to meet you.
Well, I'm gonna probably turn in tonight, so I hope you guys have a good day at least. Or night, I guess.
You as well.
Thanks. If you need anything, just ring. I'm sorry that I've been kind of, like, unavailable since yesterday.
It's understandable.
Yeah. Okay. I will head out. And we'll text plans for later, I guess.
Okay.
Bye.
Get some rest.
Thank you.
Whole lemon? I like
The
whole
whole
lemon.
lemon.
Whole lemon, good.
Ooh, that's some. Whole lemon. I think I could do
So,
that.
Boost has a magic sword, or would they just temporarily use a magic sword?
Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Well, Monty, there's a few stars out there. And the sun was also a star, you know.
Everyone's different. I had to fight against Linda and call her out on her stuff to try to get through to her.
I saw
That
that. Well, I
sucked.
didn't quite see that, but I heard about that.
She was really against those in the Reformation program. And I was worried that she could end up putting someone on our team in jeopardy if she wasn't showing concern towards them. And I had a feeling that words wouldn't help, so sometimes you need to throw some fists and show that your convictions are as strong as your convictions and will are strong as your actions, I guess. Through your actions. Maybe that's what you need to do with Xander. He seems like the kind of guy that's sometimes actions speak louder.
Xander's a rough case. He's never, how to put it, he ain't mean or nothing. He's a sweet dude. There's just so obviously something brewing up inside him that he ain't wanting to talk about. And maybe you're right. Maybe the only way I can is, guess we clash. That form of his only ever comes out when he's really emotional, when his back's against the wall. I don't know. Figure something out.
You will. I know you will. But you're also able to lean on others. Don't forget that. I'm here to talk whenever you want.
I do appreciate it. I think it wasn't until now I realized I haven't told much people about what's going on with me in general.
It gets like that. It really just builds up and you don't really fully realize it until you're breaking apart a little bit inside. More and more and you're losing yourself.
Huh. You know, I found out I might be an alien, and I haven't even hardly told anyone.
I think I overheard that at some point. I mean,
Yeah.
that's I want to say that's cool and neat, but also that's a huge revelation for you, and it's probably a lot to digest. Like, that's a lot.
I don't even know where to begin with it. I just kind of haven't really focused on it much in general at this point.
Like, well, if you want to air out every thought you've had regarding it, I'm happy to listen.
What thoughts I'm supposed to have on it. I don't really know what it makes for me. I guess now I just kind of wonder, why am I even here, if that is the case? Before, I just kind of assumed, you know, dumped off by some deadbeats who didn't really want to deal with the kid. But I was sent here somehow. Why was I even? My parents even around? What are they? Do I even care about my parents? I can't even imagine what difference it'd make for me if I met them.
Sounds like a lot.
I guess with Tyr gone, it'd be nice to have something like that. I wonder if there is some higher thing out there that was the reason I'm here. To just so clearly tell me this is the objective thing to do.
Maybe. And if you want to look into that, you can. But you can also choose not to. It's up to you.
Apparently, from what I've heard, the species I might be is a load of dicks, so don't even know if that's worthwhile. Which only makes it more confusing of why I'm here. The reason I found out is because Chris had talked to the bounty hunters, and they were talking about species they went through. Apparently, they went to some species called Potensians. Wanted to ask them for their help, but they're just this hyper-aggressive people that you couldn't get near them without having to square up for a spar.
I see.
The description of them fit me pretty well, and, well, the next day I can turn to stone, so that's how I found out about that.
I see.
To be fair, I told you to spit out that rock.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris. Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I
You did tell
wanted
me
to
spit it
check
out,
on you
so do
guys.
that.
I also offered to surgically remove it. Also,
You did. Hey, I mean,
Potensians
not the worst
don't-
thing to
Ugh.
be able to do it.
Potensians don't describe you very well, by the way. You are not
They just
a load of dicks.
They talked about me? What?
No,
You're
you
not a load
just
of
said
dicks.
you're not a load of dicks.
You're not a load of...
You are one of the kindest and sweetest people I know, and you care about everybody around you passionately. And you wouldn't hurt a fly unless you had to.
There are some annoying flies, alright? You ever seen a horsefly? Man,
No.
They bite you. It's crazy.
They suck.
They must suck in Montana.
They suck. Oh, yeah. Guess that's my thoughts on that, though. I just don't even know where to begin with it. Or what it even really means.
Well, you're still you. That hasn't changed anything, you know?
Yeah.
You're still the same old Johnny, and if you were sent here for whatever, for a crazy reason, an omnipotent reason or something, doesn't really matter. You're choosing why you're staying here now. You had the choice to be at Firebird or to not. You told me, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
You make your own reason now. And if you want to find out if there was a reason, we can look into that, of course. But just keep in mind, at the end of the day, it doesn't change the Johnny in front of me right now. And the man who has saved thousands of lives is going to save thousands, hundreds of thousands of more. And one day is going to be an A rank. And I know it.
Alright, you're going a bit too far there. Come on.
No, I agree.
I know it. Same with Chris here, though.
And the
She's
same with
definitely gonna be an
you.
A rank.
Well, A rank is a goal
No.
that I have.
Right back at you.
We're gonna all get there together. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
That'd be nice.
Don't worry about being a completely different species. I mean, like, who cares? Does it really matter? Because in the end, you've been this the whole time, right? And that's changed nothing. I mean, sure, you get to eat a rock and become a rock, but...
It's less of I'm not human and more just like, why am I here now?
You want answers.
With what Isaac said, it's just had me kind of... I've been talking with Ashton. I know I want to help everyone. No matter whatever reason I was sent here, I guess. That's not going to change, but... At what point, how do you help people? If I encounter a villain that truly never changes, what am I supposed to do about that?
Weren't you the one who helped me through that same question? When I asked you if my father would ever change? Sometimes people don't change, but sometimes they do. And we just have to be the person that offers out that hand, because if we're not gonna do it, then who else will? We'll never learn, right?
Exactly.
We're meant to be symbols of hope for people. We're there to protect people, to keep them safe, and they look to us. It doesn't matter who they are, or where they come from, what their background might be. We're just meant to be there for them, you know?
We offer the chance. And yeah, that's a lot of responsibility too. Because there is unfortunately a chance that they turn it down and they go out and do some more bad things, but we'll be there to stop them. And to offer out our hand as many times as we need to. And maybe, I don't know, maybe that thought you had was right. Maybe we need to consider locking away some people's powers for a bit. But I think it should only be temporary, ever. In extreme situations. What are your thoughts on that, Chris? Locking away people's powers so they wouldn't hurt anyone else.
That's what my father tried to do to me. Why would I want that for anybody else?
I'm sorry.
No, you didn't know fully, right? It's just how it is.
It's so hard to find that middle ground. Because yeah, we can keep offering out hands again and again, trying to show people that they can change. But what about those that decide they don't want to, and they break out again, and then they hurt more people?
Do they have a reason why? Why do they keep fighting? Why do they keep going? Because sometimes it isn't just about beating a villain, right? Defeating them and throwing them in jail. It's about finding why they started on that path in the first place and why they continue to choose that every time. Because if they're willing to fight and to break out again and again, there has to be a reason, right?
I mean, you're right, there has to be. I don't believe there's anyone in this world that is truly evil. So there has to be a reason.
Sometimes people are misguided, or they might genuinely think they're doing the right thing, or that that's the only pathway for them. That's just how it is sometimes. But if we can understand them and figure things out and give them the ability to realize that there are other options for them, other pathways, other futures, maybe they can still change, even if it seems like they can't.
That makes sense. And it sounds like it just joins back to my thoughts before about the system.
Hello,
just putting
Atsuki.
people away in jail forever.
Hello.
Come up to the roof talk.
It's becoming a party.
I can leave. It's okay. I only meant to
No,
come
you
check on you
don't.
guys.
I've been
That's-
up here for some time.
You're all good.
Just chatting.
That's helped me
Yeah.
think on things. Malediction's someone we have to deal with at some point. Her and all of her lackeys.
Yeah.
No matter what decision's made. That's for me to do. My team doesn't have to be going through that.
figure it out.
Leaders are here to help the people we're leading. To force the decisions that need to be made.
You got that right. And sometimes they're... Dang, a lot of those decisions suck.
You know your
They do.
team is supposed to be supporting you guys too, right? You're making the hard decisions, but you're not doing everything alone. Right? Because if you feel like you have to take everything alone, we're just falling into the same problems that Halifax has been telling us to avoid in the future. When becoming a hero, you can't just have one person sit there at the top and take everything on as a burden. It's lonely.
That's how he sees it.
Yeah. It's lonely at the top.
I never knew that.
He wants everybody to become stronger together. Because if there's more than one number one hero, then maybe you really can try to save everybody. He can't do everything alone, and we see the media criticize him for it. I don't want the same thing to happen to you guys. You guys are wonderful heroes, with wonderful futures ahead of you. But if you burden yourself with the idea that you guys have to be the ones that take responsibility, that you have to be the person that everybody depends on, just because you guys are strong doesn't mean you can't break. So rely on your teams too, right? You need them as much as they need you.
Yeah. Yeah.
No words from me, big man?
Normally it's me doing the consoling to people. I'm not quite used to being consoled.
Yeah, well, you
I do feel
should get
it.
used to it.
I don't like it. I don't
Oh,
want
well,
this.
too bad. That's just how it's gonna be. Right? And you too, Ashton. Don't forget you can talk to your team.
Yeah. I keep trying to remind myself about it, and then I forget, and then...
Don't just take
I'm
on
trying,
their
and I'm trying to
burdens.
trying to talk to others too. I want to be able to support other teams and other leaders. I think if we just isolate ourselves to our teams, we're not going to build ourselves up as much and grow.
Yeah, you're right
Because
about that.
sometimes... Yeah. And so sometimes the right person that you need to talk to isn't on your team. Yeah, you can be vulnerable with them, but sometimes there just isn't the right one.
Did she just jump off the building?
She okay?
I hope
I
she's
think
okay.
fine. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine.
That definitely didn't happen.
Okay.
Oh, well, she didn't fall
Definitely
down.
didn't
We're
get
fine.
caught on my cable. Don't mind me.
Must have been the wind.
As long as you're relying on others, just don't take on too much too. Because if you're saying that you want to be able to support other teams and other leaders and other heroes, you're gonna burn yourself down to the quick, man.
I'm just gonna say this because I don't know it for sure. And you can call me out if I'm wrong, but you need to apply that to yourself as well.
I'm not taking on other people's burdens.
I mean, when you talk to someone, you kind of do. Even if you're not going to constantly help them moving forward, you're still taking on that information. that in itself is a burden.
Well.
And you should do it, you know, find someone else you can do it back to.
Alright then. Well, if you're going to say that this is you calling me out for doing the same thing, if I see you improving, I will improve. How about that? Lead by example?
Yeah.
That's send the wrong message if the leaders are sitting up here always talking to each other.
It does. It does.
No, I mean, I was just worried about both of you, but...
Wishing Isaac and Xander would open up to me more before they explode. Well, I guess the way I gotta get that is to open up first.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here always being stoic, trying to lead by example, not telling them what's going on in my mind. Well, the only thing I'm showing them is that they gotta be the same that way. Not talking to anyone, letting things boil over. Alright, time to go in the team chat and tell everyone how sad I am.
Maybe
That
don't
would be
do
the
that.
opener.
I think Xander went back to the apartment
I
for
am
the
depressed.
day. No! If I see that text in the group chat, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
As if I could text on a phone.
I'm gonna get
Did
you
you
a
see
bigger
these
phone.
ads?
I'll get you a bigger phone.
We need to get you a bigger phone.
We can get like a
Like
tablet.
a attachment. Or
I
a
didn't carry my
tablet?
tablet on me because I was in the tuxedo. I'm fine.
I mean, yeah.
Still awkward to type with, but it wouldn't be that fast. It'd be more like an I space A M space. Like it'd be slow. I wouldn't do it that fast.
Mm-hmm.
You would easily be able to stop me,
Yeah.
Chris.
Ooh, I'm really good at stopping people.
No need to put me on ice.
I should have said like stop you cold or something like that, right? Make it more punny.
You're looking at me. I feel a cold gaze on my shoulder.
I'm not giving you the cold shoulder.
I guess you could say I'm freezing up. That was
They're really bad. Oh, they're all so bad.
Wasn't that cool?
Actually, I think they're kind of nice. Get it? Haha.
Okay, so okay, alright.
Oh. Let's never
Man,
do
it
that
is
again.
frigid up here.
Damn it! 2 seconds.
Probably best to get off this rooftop.
Yeah.
Johnny spilled enough his beans for a while. And after everything, talking to Isaac, Halifax, oh man, I was really busy today, now I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Johnny needs to go curl up in a Johnny-sized bed and take a Johnny nap.
Johnny-sized nap.
A Johnny nap.
A Johnny-sized nap.
Can we strap you to the spaceship and fly around?
What?
I'm down with it.
What strapping? What do you mean, like on the front or like
on the top?
Why? Why not inside?
Because
like,
it'd be
stick to the
funny.
roof?
Yes.
We gotta figure that out. Next Johnny form, Magnet Johnny.
I would love this actually.
This actually could be really handy because you could just like kind of like.
What, you can
reach
climb
out
up buildings and
magnetically,
stuff.
Like the weapons, you can climb buildings, but also like the force of it, you could like attract weapons and guns towards you, so you can disarm.
You can catch bullets like this. You know?
Yeah.
What if one hand is like the magnet that pushes and one hand is the magnet that pulls?
Dude, would be fire. Would be a cool ability for you to learn.
Magnet Johnny. That's what we're doing. Find me whatever rock a magnet is. I'm eating it tomorrow.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna go
Meantime,
very
I'm gonna eat
poorly.
Normal food and sleep.
Sounds good to me. I was about to turn in when I saw you guys up here.
Yeah. I hope it was helpful a little bit. It was nice talking to you, though. Definitely, it was helpful
Getting
for me.
things off my chest. And thank you to Chris.
Well, I didn't help much. Ashton did all the heavy lifting.
You kind of like
You both
pushed us
helped.
back
Let's
on
Get
not
it
make a
because you're super
track.
strong.
Okay.
Don't need a competition of who helped more. You both help. Focus on that.
Yeah. And I'll start trying to lead by example. And try to better myself as long as you do the same.
As long as you're taking care of yourself, I will do my best.
Cool.
Cool.
After all, we're gonna be in engineering bay a lot more together moving forward.
Exactly. We have so much backlog to work through.
We have so much backlog.
You do have fun with that.
That's gonna be
See you
interesting.
Bye.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Johnny Landing.
There's a Johnny imprint on the sidewalk now.
It's okay. At least he didn't land on his ass. People would laugh for days in front of the Firebird building, I think.
I know we're not super close.
Oh.
But if you do want to talk and stuff, let me know. And I'll give you those comics tonight, I promise. I'll
Sure.
deliver
Just
them over
drop
to you.
by. My apartment's right over there, so.
Okay. I'll put them all into a box together, and I've got some also Eclipse memorabilia, and you can have some of that if you'd like.
That would be
like a little
super awesome. You know, what if we meet up at the cafe and we can read the comics together sometime?
That'd be really cool, honestly.
Would be fun.
Yeah, let's make a thing happen.
Yeah. And
thanks, Chris, again.
Take care of yours. Do you need help getting down with your arm?
I will be fine. So, I worked on this thing with my ability where I can cancel out full damage pretty much. By,
Awesome. That's perfect.
pulling out the kid. Yeah, it's great. I just need to make sure I actually do it and I don't break my legs. I've been
Please
taking
don't break
Latimore
your
recently,
legs.
but yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. Just wanted to
You
make
have a good
sure.
one.
You too.
Thanks.
Mr. Halifax.
Because he never specifically said that you only have one method out of this. He said it sounds like you only have one method out of this, from what you're telling me. Warden's disagreement was saying that you can learn hand-to-hand fighting, and was talking about like personally disagreeing with Valentine.
What the fuck?
Valentine was talking.
What are you doing in this? Go back.
I came to see what you were doing. Hang on. I was tired, so I was coming to see if you were mid-conversation, if it was worth waiting or not. I wanted to go to bed soon. But
I
then
see. Let me
found
finish my
you, and then you were
recording.
leaving.
Yeah.